Hey, everyone. Yeah, I got this mask on today. When the great granddaughter comes out of the bedroom to put over me because she was still running a little temperature this morning, but it has went down now. So hopefully it'll stay down, but just trying to be on the little safe side here. Well, where's everybody at this afternoon? Well, hey, Brenda. How are you this afternoon? Well, I can't really answer that question for you, but I would say not. Been good so far. Like I said, when I come on here, I'm wearing this mask just in case. Uh, she had a little temperature this morning, so I just pulled it up when she comes out of her bedroom to be a little safe. But she feels fine now, so hopefully she's okay. All right, Bob, how are you this afternoon? Bob, are you one of them big cheese head fans up there? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Now, cruising sweets and treats, if you're a troll, just come on in here and help us get our ratings up higher. That would be a blessing in disguise. Oh, okay, Bob. Brenda, I know you're right. Uh, Hello from Vermont there, Brenda. Uh, but the Packers have really been good through the years. No doubt about it. Chris, how are you today? Yeah, somebody in it. I'll be right back, but I'll be back. Hello?
What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody got me on there good? Howdy. Yep. What's going on? I'm here. Anybody want to come in and chat? If you're commenting, I ain't gonna be able to read them, so just kind of blabber away here. But rolling along. My delivery made full truckload again. This time full of flour racks. So I'm just bringing this all back, offload it, go home. That's all I do today. Full load to where I was going, and yep, all good. Tell you what, though, I am hungry, very hungry. Yep, I'm here. Hello to all you. I just ain't gonna be able to push this thing and read comments here at the moment because a little hard for me to do so while I'm trying to do this. So I ain't ignoring you, I promise. Nobody wants to talk to me. I'm here all by my darn self. Um, well, I'm here all by myself. Uh, cool beans, fun time. Fun. Oh, yeah, that felt great. Damn bumps. Oh, man. People been quiet today, huh? Let's see if I can try to. All by myself. Yeah, well, enjoy the ride. What the heck? I can see some of it come. Oh, guys. Yeah, I could read the couple of the comments there, but thank you guys. Yeah, I'm kind of just hanging out here and doing the thing, you know. But oh, oh. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You ain't got no sound. It's more than likely because of my headset. It has this noise cancellation feature in it, and you ain't gonna hear nothing but me. Now, if I turn the headset off, I'll get audio out of the phone, but I won't be able to hear you much. And all you'll hear is my noise, which would probably not do too well in this. So having a headset on is probably a better idea. Ugh. All right, heading back to Jersey. Just a little ways to go yet. Still in PA.
Hey, Matt.
What's going on?
Not much. Trying to be a little safe here today. That granddaughter was still running a little temperature this morning. And wear this
Yeah.
mask every time she comes out of the bedroom. But Other than that, we're good. How are you today?
Have to play. I got crap signal game here, so but doing good, man. Glad to see you.
Yeah, that's good, Matt. You really
Uh,
like that? You really like that truck you're driving?
oh yeah, I love this thing, man. Nothing runs like an international.
Well,
Even farm equipment, man. Nothing runs like an international tractor, you know.
yeah. Hi,
My favorite
Robbie.
pieces of farm equipment was international tractors. Anything, you know, harvester
Yeah,
equipment, the whole 9 yards.
yeah.
I'll take that over John Deere any day.
That's what I grew up on.
Yep.
International or farm all, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, farm all, whatever.
Yeah,
Good. It's a great brand.
yeah. Hi, Angela. I'm sorry there. I had to run there a while ago, y'all, but that was a important phone call I got.
Oh yeah, Kenny over here doing some business, taking the important phone calls, huh?
No, no, that was concerning my mother about her
Ah,
getting out of the
ah. Okay.
rehab there Thursday morning.
Well, there you go.
I think I seen Janet in here. Uh, thought I did.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do too well with trying to read comments. So, like I said, anybody's got something to say,
Yeah.
maybe Kenny can play repeater for me
Oh
because
yeah.
I ain't gonna be able to.
I'm ready the comments to you. Angela Jean Johnson said hello to you. I don't know
Well,
if you.
all right, a lot to do there, Kim.
Yeah, Angela's a good viewer on here.
Yeah.
Yep, been on here a long time. And if I ain't mistaken, uh, she is a veteran too. If I ain't mistaken.
Wow.
Hi, Linda. How are you this afternoon? But thank you for the birthday wishes and the prayers for the great granddaughter. But she ain't had no temperature since early this morning, so hopefully she's over it.
Mm.
Robbie said hello there, Matt.
All right. How you doing?
She liked she liked your replay last night. You jamming out.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll get to getting into one of them again soon. I streamed before. I was streaming. I streamed when I left the fuel station there. I came right on and
Oh, she's going to Walmart in her pajamas. Well, I bet she won't be the first person that's ever done that.
yeah. Well, if there's no one on, why even keep it going? I just cut out though. So I needed my phone anyways because I had to make a couple phone calls to the office and things like that. You know, you got to kind of do that.
Yeah,
I only got one phone, so one phone does it all.
yeah, that's right. Angela, uh, when you're a 20-year veteran,
Oh man. Um,
Robbie's got to get all tanked up here on her coffee, or she'll be ready to go for tonight.
there you go.
Yeah, and Robbie, congratulations on that grandbaby again. Oh, you just did for it. Okay, all right. Yeah, I seen on my phone this morning they releasing some of the names of the soldiers that were killed over there, and I
Yeah.
think I
It's,
seen part one was from Camp Lejeune. I
what a
think.
shame.
Yeah, I know somebody out there now that's at Camp Lejeune.
Yeah.
Uh, a good friend of mine, his daughter, uh,
Huh.
she'll be in.
Yeah.
I think she'll be in 2 years. Come about
Mm.
November.
Who else we got? I just seen some people come on. Who's that there?
Well, right, y'all been.
All by myself.
On live. I think Steve-O and Jesse come in.
That
Hi,
Hey,
Kitty.
Jesse?
How are you?
Oh shit! It's Jesse. Ha ha.
hey, Jesse.
Jesse James. What's up?
Yeah, you better be getting James all tuned up there for them long rooster fights now with Fred there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I seen that post where Jeff said he'd be back for too long.
Man, we'll see. Don't hold your breath.
Well, on Facebook there, he was talking pretty serious. I think.
Okay.
I hope he was. Anyway,
There's one
Right.
dead spot there.
I I missed the rooster fights. Anyway, y'all had some good ones there.
We did. We did.
Hey, Rebecca, how are you today? Yeah, Jesse's in here. Matt's in here. Steve-O's in here, and I'm in here on the
Nice.
live chat.
Nice.
Look at that damn song stuck in my head now.
Do what?
But
Yeah, I didn't get what you said there, Jesse.
I said I got that damn song stuck in my head.
Oh, again, huh?
Yeah. Matt was all by himself.
Well, it was. Unfortunately. I'm so lonely.
Oh,
Now I got company.
I hate you got that again, Jesse.
Say what?
I said I hate you got that sinus again.
My throat's kind of irritated today. We got a lot of drainage. I don't know
Yeah.
what's going on. It's probably just allergies or something.
Oh. Damn,
Well,
man.
I hope it ain't nothing no worse.
I've been good for now. I mean, I've been good for a while, so it shouldn't be anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you're sounding real good last week. Yeah, Rebecca, we are just fine. How are you today?
All by
Real
Yeah,
funny, bro. Really.
I say I talked to
Real funny. I'll remember that.
I talked to Jack today, Josh and Lindsay. I seen Paul when he was talking on the telephone with Dennis
what
there
happened to
this
Amanda
morning.
today? What happened to Amanda?
Amanda was going to Texas, I think.
What happened to her?
Oh, man, that hurt. Oh.
What happened to Amanda, Robbie?
Ugh. Damn bridge there has that one dip in there, and it'll make your truck fly up in the air if you're not careful. God, that hurt.
What happened to Amanda?
Yeah, I think she's going to Amarillo or San Antonio, Texas. There, Steve-O.
Someone made a switch to live.
But all I know is when I seen when she come on this morning, said she was going through Memphis. So
Yeah,
that's all I know.
yeah. I don't know what happened to her. So 1 minute we were watching her, and the next minute she switched off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Janet, someone said you was going to Walmart in your pajamas, and I said, "Well, you won't be the first one that's ever done that."
Yeah, that's like an everyday thing.
I like
Yeah.
to see that. I like to see that, Janet. Aye. What are we again? What kind of pajamas you got on, Janet?
What's up? How's everybody doing today?
We're good. You still got James in the truck with you?
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay. How's Jack doing today?
he's doing good.
Yeah, I don't know
You
where
fit in all
Michael
right,
is.
Janet. You
Yeah, I
fit
don't know
in
where.
just fine, mate. I tell you. You fit. You fit just like a glove.
Is it raining over there today, Steve-O?
Yes, mate. She's pouring down, mate.
It's going to pour down here in a little while. It looks like.
How's that hurricane? It's still
Yeah, that's where we're going to get it from. That hurricane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
Matt's in a bad area. There, oh, there he comes back, maybe.
How far is that, Robbie? How long is that? How long is that going to be? Huh?
Uh,
I don't know what the hell. This,
Robbie just posted that Amanda said she's going to start another stream after unloading. So she'll be back on sometime.
there I
Then.
am. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, Janet, you
No,
just want to fit in with the crowd, huh?
Yeah.
And who's that ugly son of
I
a
got.
bitch?
Do what, Jesse?
All right. See, now it changed the camera back over. I didn't want it doing that.
I was just saying, who's that ugly son of a bitch?
Oh,
That's me.
Some bitch.
Son of a bitch.
well, Jesse, how was your weekend?
It's alright.
Is that right?
Yeah, we had a beautiful weekend. We did.
I didn't do a whole lot.
But it's fixing to turn nasty for this afternoon and
Yeah, I might get some of the hurricane.
all day tomorrow, and might
No,
not
that
get
thing coming toward us. So
yeah, it might not get out of here till Wednesday morning. They say.
Yeah, Matt's you're gonna be in the clear up there.
yeah, I'm gonna get. We're probably getting about 3-4 inches of rain, not more. All
Oh,
flooding and
shit.
all that fun shit I want to go through because my fucking basement likes to flood.
Well,
That's one of my biggest problems. I have. There's a window in my basement where the small little alley is there, and all that water from the rain comes right through that damn window. And
Yeah.
yeah, your good pal here don't have that kind of money to get it freaking replaced yet.
You got pumps?
No sump pump, unfortunately, and it just comes straight through the damn window. Until I figure out a way of sealing it off, which I've tried a couple of things, but I'm about ready to call up a contractor and just be like, listen, cement the damn thing.
you leaving, Steve-O? Where you going?
I'm going nowhere, mate.
All right.
I'm right here, mate. I'm going nowhere.
All right.
I'm just waving to you.
Oh, all right. All right.
I won't leave you,
Yeah,
Kenny.
yeah.
I won't leave you, mate.
Oh, all right, Steve-O. Uh,
I'm just holding my phone like this to the
uh,
AC vent so it won't overheat on me. Ugh.
yeah, Matt. Hope Ida don't go back out in the water and gain strength again. You know, going up through there.
It might. The one that hits us, if it starts touching the water, it might. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll see. I know we're supposed to get a lot of rain, a lot of storm activity out of it. So I mean, we'll see.
Yeah. Faith wants to know, Jesse, how Jack and James are.
How's what?
How Jack and James is doing.
Doing good. They're doing good. Jack's happy as ever, and James, he's here somewhere, but I'm not sure where he's at the moment.
I think he's just waiting on Fred to get back.
I think he ran off of Fred. Matt, Robbie says get you a wet and dry bath.
Yeah, I got a shop vac down there. I mean, it's not major, like, you know what I'm saying. It has to rain really hard for it to come through, but it's nothing really. I mean, I can just, it'll pond up in one area, and then I can basically just vacuum it up. Cleans up rather quickly, but it's just a pain in the ass.
You should get some of that black sealant magic tape.
Flex seal.
Yeah, man.
I should.
Why not? Yeah. It'll probably stop that shit.
It better work as high as that shit is.
Well, I don't know. According to the damn commercial and the guy, he's up in there freaking jabbing holes into a boat and then puts Flex Seal on it, and all of a sudden somehow it floats without water getting in the boat. Look, guys, I can do this.
He slaps it right in that water tank, curves it all up.
Good afternoon, Alan. How's Alan this evening? Alan Crow's in the house.
I'll figure some things out when we just coming back into Jersey here. Getting over to the Gap in a minute.
Oh yeah, you know there in the Gap.
Oh yeah, through the old Gap.
Jesse, I didn't ask you where you off to on your adventure this week.
Well, I'm just going to Columbus, Ohio. Got to deliver that until tomorrow, and then probably go back to the yard and then get something long for the weekend.
Gonna stay out another weekend?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll probably get back to Omaha on Thursday and leave back out Friday and go somewhere East Coast.
Well, you can either come down south here again.
Yeah, y'all got another hurricane down there in the water.
Yeah, it's gonna be gone over by Thursday.
No, I'm talking about you got another one out there in the water. It's just a little guy right now.
Yeah, I seen that one too. Oh, Jack, don't worry about that. Hey, ain't nothing to that. I looked at last up. He is on Instagram mode, Jack. It pulled it right up. That last one that was asking them questions. But that's as far as I went when I seen he was on Instagram.
Yeah, I'll probably get some of that hurricane once I get down into Indiana, Ohio area over here.
Yeah, I think Ohio's been having their share of rain too, though. Well, it ought to be about time for Telly to get started there on his Tuesday.
On this Tuesday.
Yeah, on his Tuesday. Ain't seen Dana in here today yet.
No, not yet.
Oh, you did?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, you ain't seen her neither. No, I ain't neither. Angela's telling Jack hello.
I'm back.
Really, bro?
Well, I don't. Could have been since it's on Instagram there, Jack. Could have been a scammer, but I've been hearing that a lot. If there's going to be a truck strike or not. Steve, how you this there?
Me? Oh, the other Steve.
Got to go again. I'll be back.
Nope.
Hello? Hello?
Hi, Robbie. What's up, y'all? Hey, Miss Dollar. What's up, y'all?
There he goes. Down to 3. Ohio bound, huh? Had a miss going out there. All right.
Have you spoken to Amanda, Robbie? Is she all right?
Oh, yo.
She knows I'm okay. Wasn't my fault. You all know it wasn't my fault.
Oh, yo. We all there? Or everybody cut out? I know I got crap signal.
Oh, okay. But you know it wasn't my fault. Hey, Robbie. It was all about a sperm picture. Hey, that's all it was all about. Hey, nothing else to do with anything else. It was just a sperm picture. Hey, that's all. It had nothing else to do with his life, anybody else's business. It was just a sperm picture. Hey, even Chuck's TV knew about that. Hey, that's why I'm still around. That's all it was about. Those bloody sperm pictures. They have to get rid of those. Get rid of those bloody things. Hey, that's all it was all about. A bloody sperm picture. Yeah, you were there, Bobby. Everyone was there. Man, everyone went against me after that. Shit. A bloody sperm picture. Fucking hell. Some of that. Anyway, keep on trucking, y'all. Okay, Miss Dollar. Okay. I know you know, Miss Dollar. I know. And what about it? Keep on trucking, y'all. I got 3 messages. Hey, not sure. Oh, it's history anyway, Alan. It's history. It's all over. I'm always happy. I'm happy. I'm always happy. I'm not the one that's not happy. Oh, I'm the only one here. Yes, it's my show now. What's up, y'all?
Hey, y'all. I'm sorry I had to leave her again, but where'd everybody go? Uh, I I probably missed some folks in here today, and I'm sorry if I did, but whoever I miss, y'all can come back in and say hello. I appreciate that. Uh, I'm sorry about these phone calls I'm getting, but my mother's is getting back more to herself, and she was wondering about the paperwork she was fixing to sign. So she read it to me, and I told her what it was. So we're good to go on that now, I hope. Hey, Mr. Everett, how are you today? Robin, how are you today? LeBon, Curtis, uh, Steve O's back. Yes, sir. I don't know where Jesse went. Uh, or Matt. Uh, Janet's back. Well, yeah, you're right about that, Brenda. But I just hate to leave like that with no formal warning or anything like that. But yeah, when your mother do have to answer to her and see if you can help. Hey, Jeff, how you this evening? I thought you was going to Walmart, Janet. Here you say you're running around the campground.
In pajamas.
Yeah, in pajamas.
In your PJs.
Yeah. Well,
Hey,
there's
Dana, what's up?
Dana in here. Hi, Dana.
Come on, Dana.
Uh, Janet, uh, yeah, I had a lot of fun last night, but uh, I'm glad my wife didn't wake up, or I would have really been in trouble. You know, but we was all having fun with it, so that's all that matters.
That's what's up, Curtis. That's what's up, y'all.
Yeah, and and last night really everybody was having a ball. I reckon last night.
Oh, yeah, we're having a ball, all right? We're having a ball this morning, too, y'all.
Yeah, Brenda just said it was a great time.
And on Amanda's stream, we're having a big old ball, y'all.
Yeah. Oh, we was in the chat room last night, Dana. We was having a just like a
Everyone
family
in Amanda's stream was kicking the ball, y'all.
campfire, sitting around and
They were
talking to
kicking
one
my
another.
balls, y'all. Everyone in Amanda's stream was kicking my balls, y'all.
And Robin, how are you today? How's how's your soreness, Robin?
Everyone was kicking my balls, y'all.
Where where's your wife at today, Steve O? At work?
I haven't got a wife, mate. I'm
Oh,
single as.
oh, you ain't
I'm
got a
I'm a
wife?
I'm a raging hound dog.
Oh, okay. All right.
Can't get past this big dog. Yeah,
Yeah.
mate. You got anybody over there, Kitty, who wants to marry this guy?
I really don't know what happened, Robin.
Anybody
I,
want to marry this guy? I'll marry you.
I've been I've been on about everybody's stream today saying hello and
Man,
going from one
I'll
to
give you
another.
I'll give you some English kids. Man, put some American in there. Dana. Yeah, Dana wants my kids. Who wants my kids? Come over here and I'll marry you. Come over
All
to my
right.
country. Come over to my beautiful country and meet this big old dog. You'll love it over here.
Yeah, I think I seen Frank in here somewhere this morning. I think I heard him say he was going back down to his sister's house.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Yeah, Dana, Rooster was in there last night. Uh, well, I say Charles was in there
You
last
never
night.
got
I
upset.
was in there.
Everyone else got upset. Not her. What you talking about?
Forgetting who all was in there now last night, but it was a lot of fun. Well, Janet was in there for sure. She was trying. She was about to get me thrown in the doghouse if my wife had woke up, but I'm proud she didn't. Oh yes, Robin, you were in there too. I was about, but I will be back.
The big old dog is moving in. You changed the locks on my back door. Now my key don't fit no more. I'm moving on over. Sliding on over. Move on, dog. The big old dog is moving in. You changed the locks on my back door. Now my key don't fit no more. So move it on over. Slide
I,
it on over.
I'm back, Steve. Oh, that was my
Move
mother again.
on, little dog. The big old dog is moving in. I'm just singing a bit of
Uh,
George Thorogood. George Thorogood and the Destroyers.
yeah, Dana, Wynn, and Rooster were having a good time with one another last night. Uh,
Hi, Kenny. How are you, mate?
we're fine, Steve. Oh,
You left me all alone, buddy. I felt like you left me behind.
well, I hate to leave you like that, but when mother calls, you answer. Or if you don't, you're in bad trouble.
That's right. That's right, y'all. You listen to your wife, y'all. I wish I listened to mine.
But
I haven't got one. I better go and find me one, eh? You, you can you reckon I can find one on this platform?
yeah, well, Dennis was singing this morning too. Oh, y'all need to look. He made a new T-shirt that uh, somebody said something about the WWE is the best, and something about Truckers TV too. But he wrote it down and make that T-shirt, whatever it said there.
Oh, cool. He said he was going to make me a personalised mug, but I don't know. See what happens.
And I did y'all see the video of Frank's grandson getting that shirt and opening that shirt that Ernie bought him.
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's on the fan page.
Oh,
Yeah, boy, he was smiling from ear to ear now. Yeah, Robert come in there last night too. That makes Robert smile from ear to ear too when Charles's little girl, uh, Paisley, calls calls Robert their Santa Claus. Uh, he has a big kick out of that too. Yeah, Charles was in there with us last night. Charles Williams. Uh, I think Brian was in there too last night. Yeah, I know he was. Brian Anderson. But we had a. It was so quiet and peaceful. Uh, and a lot of them were still in there when I went to sleep this morning. Yeah, Kayla was in there. I'm glad you're in here, Robin, because I sure ain't thanking everybody that was in there. Well, hello, Debbie. How are you? Making homemade applesauce cake from 100-year-old recipe. Well, that's got to be
mm.
good.
Yeah, sounds nice.
Yeah,
Sounds beautiful.
is that recipe out from your family there, Debbie? Yeah, Dawn was in there. I missed her. Yeah, Joanne was in there. Boy, I'm glad y'all in here helping me. Oh, last night we filled it up a couple of times there. They were 10 in there. Uh, you know, on where you can put 10 in there at a time. But I really don't know how many was watching because I don't think I ever looked there. And don't know how many's watching now because I can't see it. Well, that's bound to be a good recipe then, Debbie. If it's been in your family that long. Yeah, Dennis hopped in and out because I think he was having trouble there. Yeah, they sure did, and everybody wasn't trying to talk over everybody. Okay, Robin, thanks. There's 11 in here right now, Dana. Don't you want to come in here and join us now, Dana? Since you got that new telephone, Robin, you can come on in. Uh, Jack could come on in if he's still in here. Janet, you can come on in. Oh, yeah, Janet said this morning she was cutting her hair today. I wonder if she's got brave enough to do that yet. Well, back in, Debbie. Orange and apple and popcorn ball was good Christmas presents way back years ago. Oh, you did already? How much you cut off of it? I don't know that, Dana. Uh, Dennis said he was going to be out of pocket for ever how long it's going to take him to get through where there's no service. He said that would be a little while. No, I don't think Arnie is in here. I got a text from Arnie, and he's helping Geo again. Yeah, and kids get so much this day and time they don't know Christmas from one day to the next. Oh, Dana, Curtis is saying hello to you. Uh, he tried to get on YouTube to say hello to you, and he couldn't. Okay, Debbie, can't let them burn. That's for sure. Yeah, that's like Dawn other day on here. Well, I mean, she got wound up. And I bet she would let somebody have it if they didn't mind her. Dana, you gonna come on and aggravate Dennis if he's on here? Good afternoon, Brian.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Dana.
Yeah, I can eat that's my favorite meal. I can eat breakfast anytime. Yeah, she was, Curtis. Uh, it seemed like she was brought up the hard way and the right way, and if you live under her roof, you're gonna do as you she says, or you ain't gonna live there. One of the two.
Hell. What's up, Jack?
Damn, guys.
Good to see you, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
You guys sound bored on there, man. What's up?
Not much. We're just
Not much, man.
talking about what kind of fun we had last night on the chat here.
Well, move it on over because the big dog's moving in.
Oh.
What? You good to go? Negative. Well, that's good. I can't go to work tomorrow, though. Well, that's good news. The grandson come back. He went and got checked. He's negative, so. Go to work with 24 hours after a seizure or some bullcrap. Can I go to school? Yeah, Curtis, you're so right. Oh, I was saying about Dawn there, what she was saying the other night. If you are living under her roof, you do as she says, or you don't get to live there.
That's exactly right. That's what my daddy told me.
Oh,
you don't live by my rules, you get the hell out, boy. Guess what?
Yep.
I got kicked out.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, y'all.
Great granddaughter had been
Listen
running
to your elders, y'all.
a fever, and
Listen to
the
your elders.
grandson had a fever this morning, so he just went and got checked, and he's negative. So it must be sinuses. So I feel a lot better about that. But They told him he still couldn't go back to work uh, tomorrow. He'd have to wait, make sure his temperature stayed down 24 hours. Hey, Patty
Hey,
P. That's Patty
hey,
P
Petty
that's
P.
saying.
What's up, y'all?
Yeah, Patty P saying hello to everybody.
Howdy P,
There's
what's
extra rose.
up?
Little Guns and Roses in here. Guns and Roses. Yep,
Yeah,
he must be a troll.
I hope the great granddaughter's fever stayed down since this morning.
Ex-
So
Axel Rose is like a Yeah, look, he's doing fingers to me. Hi, Axel.
hopefully,
What's up, y'all? I love you, Axel. Hey, you coming over here in Wellington, Guns N' Roses? Come over here in Wellington? Well, I hope the plane crashes. Here
well, there comes our troll. Come on in here,
comes
troll,
that
and
troll. Come on in, y'all.
yes, and get our ratings up. We need all the help we can get.
Yeah.
And you
Axel. Yeah.
just don't
Yeah.
know
He used
how
to be
Dennis
an
appreciates
automatic
all of this.
diff.
Yes,
What's up, Arkansas?
actually, Rose, you just don't understand how much Dennis appreciates this. Uh,
Yeah.
he'll take every one of y'all in.
Guns N' Roses are coming over here in Wellington in November. So the plane might
Man,
crash.
man, they're
Yeah,
old and they're old and washed up. Fuck, what are
he'll
they gonna
take
do?
every one of y'all in and treat y'all fair.
Come on in, Axel. Come
As
on in,
long as
mate.
y'all keep his ratings up there, he'll
Come
sure
on in,
treat you
Axel.
fair.
Uh,
Oh, well,
Axel
I mean,
Rose.
it's just
Yeah.
cause they were
You're
running
more like
fever this morning.
an actual rose petal. Rose petal.
And it was just a low grade. Uh,
Actual rose petal.
Axel Rose.
He's gone.
oh, they were Patty paid.
Oh, who's Melinda? Look at Melinda. Oh my god.
Somebody else from Facebook.
Don't even worry about these guys from YouTube.
Yeah, I, I think it's time Kelly or Arnie was on here. So, see if you can get Kelly there, Steve-O.
Yeah, don't even worry about them. Let's just talk to our friends on Facebook.
The link is posted there, Melinda.
I can't
Yeah,
make
don't worry
the
about
you.
Melinda. Melinda's talking smack. Let's
Yeah.
just talk to Facebook. Never mind YouTube. We're ignoring YouTube. Just ignore them.
Well, Nick, you just brought that much more in. And there come Angry Bird back. Where have you been there, Angry Bird? We've been missing you.
What's happening?
Yeah. Uh, time for these kiddos to get out of school and they play till mom and daddy comes home.
Oh, jeez, you guys. I wish you could see this homeless dude here on the sidewalk. Oh my God, this guy.
So,
Source check.
Somebody message Arnie there, please. Or Kelly. I don't think we can
Yeah,
get Dennis.
just ignore them. Let's ignore them.
What do you got on there, Kenny? What's happening?
Oh, look
It's
in the
all
chat.
these on Facebook here. Uh,
Yeah, they're all
yeah,
coming from YouTube. Don't worry about it. Fucking stuff them.
yeah, they all from YouTube.
Just ignore them. Oh, Dana's all right. Dana, you should switch over to Facebook. Dana's the only straight one. All the rest are all crooked and ugly.
They if they
Dana, you
really
should
want
switch over to Facebook, Dana.
if they really want to play, Ernie will play with them. But
Yeah,
they won't
yeah.
like Ernie's play.
Oh, look at here.
Dana
Got some,
Lena.
got some hacks, huh? Look at here. Angry
Yeah, I'm
Bird.
getting proud of right, Angry Bird. I'll eat you like Kentucky Fried Chicken, y'all.
Fried, baby. Fried in hot oil.
Yeah, man, yeah. And I'll eat your guts, too.
That's,
Dana,
that's that punk ass kid that was talking shit last time.
switch over to Facebook.
Yeah, they
You're too pretty to go on that side, Dana. Get onto our side.
Angry Bird. It is posted down there. The link is come on in here and show your face.
He
I
might
don't
show his
believe
face.
you
He's a
will.
pussy. Angry Bird's a pussy.
I
It
don't
should be
believe
Angry Pussycat.
I don't believe
Meow.
any of them will.
Angry Bird's a pussy.
Because they got Mama's coattail pulled down and hiding behind it.
I link's up your ass. Angry Bird, it's up your ass. That's where it is. You know where it is. You idiot.
Oh, did you go get Telly or Arnie? I think Dennis is still in the
It's probably
mountains.
It's on the bottom, dumbass.
here, dumbass. That's
You know
how
what?
dumb you are.
You know what
Angry
it
Yeah,
Bird.
is? I'd
they,
like to
they
have him
can't
for a.
very well read their neighbor, Patty, Brenda,
I'd
Patty
like
P.
to have. I'd
Well,
like
don't
to
run
have
off,
him.
Patty P. We we're just trying
It's
to
8
have a
o'clock
little
in the
fun
morning,
with you.
Brian. 8 o'clock in the morning, Tuesday, y'all. Tuesday's looking pretty good for you guys.
Well, it's going to be a rainy one here. I know that. Ain't no school tomorrow.
Wow, hey. What else you want me to hear?
Man, I'm all done, man. I am going home. Look, take it easy day.
Hey, what's up out there, folks?
Hey, Robert. I know that voice from a
Oh,
mile away.
Robert's in the house.
All right, y'all. Go get him. Go get him, Robert. Go get
I'm
him.
pretty good there, Steve-O.
All good, mate.
I see that Jack caught some fish the other day.
I
Yeah.
did. I caught a bunch of damn fish. Boy, tell you what, my arm hurts. My arm fishing so much,
What
catching
were
so
they?
much
Trout?
salmon. Big salmon.
Salmon?
Yes, sir.
Hey, freeze some of them and send it to me.
Yeah. It was out of the Duwamish River.
Or as close as you live, you can bring them to me.
Yeah, right. Unfortunately, you won't be catching me heading to Spokane anytime soon. That's a long ass drive. Oh,
I
look at
would like
Phil.
to have, I would like to have at least a half a dozen of real good looking salmon and at least a half a dozen of good pan sized trout.
Yeah, I'm not a big fish eater myself. I gave my brother and sister-in-law, my sister-in-law and her husband, all of what I had but one, and I had them cut it up so that I could smoke it. And I try to do it in my Traegers. I got to come up with a recipe though.
Hope I didn't run Kenny off.
Nah, you didn't, mate. No, you didn't, mate. You might have pushed the wrong button.
He must have pushed himself off.
No, he's probably talking to Harney. There ain't nothing you can do about them people. They ain't gonna get off of there. Stuff coming in from YouTube.
Arnie's got to empty his dadgum messenger. Ain't nobody can get to him, leaving him a message because his message thing is full.
Here comes the sun. Da 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 da. Look at these clowns. Stupid
Well, I'm
piece
telling you,
of
I
shit.
love him trout. Love him salmon. I can take him salmon and wrap them in bacon and put a little lemon on them and cook them. And oh my word, is them things ever good?
I can't hear anything you're saying.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Kenny.
And Jack's still on here. Yeah, I've been having a lot of phone calls here in the last few minutes, and I hate to keep jumping off here, but it's the phone
What's
calls
happening,
that I
dude?
do need to answer. And but I hate to have to jump off and leave everybody hanging like that.
Do what you got to do.
I told Jack, I said, boy, I sure would like to have about a half dozen them salmon and about a half a dozen pan-sized trout. Them salmon, boy, I wrap them in bacon.
Yeah,
I'd like to wrap them in that honey cured bacon or smoked bacon, and take and wrap them suckers up and put a little lemon on them salmon and put them in the oven and bake them suckers. Oh my word, is them suckers ever good?
With
yeah.
bacon? Gio, you said with bacon?
Well, there
Oh,
comes
here,
Janet, ain't
here comes Janet.
Yeah,
Hello, sweet Janet.
What's going on?
and she's a driving.
Well,
Uh
you can call it that, but I don't even know where I'm at, you guys. I just keep getting lost.
oh, where you at?
Um, I don't know. Bradley Street.
Well, you know,
Glendale Street.
What
no,
city?
Burke Burnett, Texas.
Oh man.
you know, Janet. If you just keep turning right all the time, you'll come back out to where you started from.
That's what I'm hoping, but these roads are really screwed up. I think everything ends up in a triangle. They're not square blocks.
Are you
They're
going to
triangles.
go check on that job?
Well, no, the one lady called back this morning. She wants to set up the drug test over in Wichita Falls. Well, this looks a little familiar.
Oh, you do know where you.
I think I know where I am. I'm learning my way around, you guys. So what's going on today? Anything good?
We're just having a little fun on here.
I'm just wishing somebody would send me some trout and send me some salmon. They, they
You're
can
not
put them
gonna
in
live that way.
styrofoam boxes and put dry ice in them and ship them to me real easy. My gosh.
I seen you some good old. I seen you
Jan-
some good old New Zealand fish there, Robert. Aye.
Janet, Curtis said hello. Robin said hello.
Hi guys.
Yeah, Angela said hello.
I'm driving like an old lady, pissing a lot of people off.
Hey, Angry Bird, you give your own pillow some head. Hey,
That's
Well,
that's what I'm doing.
heard back, Dana. We're gonna miss you in here.
give your pillow some. Give some pillow some of
If
your head,
Dennis gets into
Angry Bird.
somewhere.
All you got to do is just go down there and get you one of them white boxes. Get you some daggum dry ice in them white boxes, and you can just inbox me, and I'll inbox you my address, and you can ship me some of those real beautiful, tasty salmon and
Somebody's looking to score.
No kidding, huh? I only got 3, bro. Get your way. That leaves me with 1.
just somebody be compassionate upon this old fart, will you?
You have such a way with words. You're gonna get what you want any moment now.
Robert,
Do you know any compassionate people? Do you know
Yeah,
any compassionate truck
have
drivers?
something in his belly that don't sour on his belly, and fish don't sour on my belly. So please help me, please.
These guys are comedians.
I just can't eat fish in hot weather.
You can't eat fish in hot weather?
To me, they are
I eat raw fish, mate. Raw fish is good. Gold.
a whole lot better in the wintertime to me. Robin, that's probably a good question. Uh, Janet, Robin wants to know where you're going.
I don't know.
See, I told you it's a good question.
I forgot. Oh, I forgot where I'm going. I'm just sitting in this parking lot. I'm not even sure, Robin.
Are you going to go to a truck driving job?
No, not right now. I still got a couple more days at home.
Yeah, you got all week. You got all this week at home, ain't you?
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm on vacation.
I don't know, but if I was you, I would sure call that red truck company.
That red truck,
Yeah.
that not transportation. The other guy works for CR England, the other red truck.
England.
Yeah, well, I'd forget them.
I
Well,
thought about it. I'm not even sure.
I had my first cup of coffee in my Trucker TV cup this morning,
Did you?
and oh my goodness, was it ever nice?
Brenda said hello,
Tastes
Janet.
different in that cup. It tastes better in that cup, don't it?
Yes, it does.
Yup.
Got my 2 trucks that I used to drive on it.
Yeah, Brenda said hello there, Janet.
Hey. Well, I was just wandering around, you guys. I don't even know where I'm going.
Yes, and your hair does look good. I can tell you cut it.
Oh, can you tell?
Uh-huh.
Well, it's short now, so I can't even pull it up and get it out of my face. It's all good.
Good to see that you got to find a barbecue and a man.
There comes Jesse in here, back. Welcome back there, Jesse.
Where's my
Thank
mirror?
you. Look, a
I
little
think it
stormy.
looks all right, you guys. It's a wash and wear situation.
Have you and
What kind
Janet?
of truck you drive, Jesse?
Jesse, the other white truck.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
you and Jesse.
Exactly.
anybody out there, by golly, wants to be compassionate, just mail me some codfish and trout.
Here he goes again.
Oh man, just please.
Janet, I'm gonna read you here what Curtis wrote. She's going to find a barbecue and a man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to like go man shopping on a Friday or Saturday.
What? That
Today's
don't
Monday. I should be safe.
I'll be your
that,
man.
that don't make no sense if you're in a parking lot right now.
I thought
Well,
she was going to
I
say
mean,
male
what if he
strippers. Man
what if he like pulls up next to me?
Man, I'll be your male stripper.
Chippendales.
Janet and Michelle says Janet Knight red truck is a win.
What?
Big
Janet
dog.
Knight red truck is a win.
Nice red truck is a win. I like Dennis's truck. It looks pretty cool.
He would look better in a Freightliner.
Yeah,
Just saying.
He looked better in a KW.
Robbie sprinkled here a little bit when the wife come in for lunch, but
I look better than the beard.
ain't done nothing else so far.
13-speed KW.
Good
No,
luck trying to get one of those at night.
nah,
You gotta
nah.
ride this long hood right there is what you need.
Get you one of them double stick Mack trucks. Man, them's a headache to shift.
I've seen YouTube videos. Oh my lordy, that's crazy. That takes some talent.
Hey, yeah, yep.
They like a double stick.
Yeah,
That takes some talent.
Old school, old school.
I drove an old our Model Mac that had 2 sticks, but it wasn't no 6 and 4 though.
Wow, that's old.
Can't hold it, handle the stick I got.
Like I said, I love them dual sticks.
I've got the youngest stick here.
And
How old are you, Kenny?
Me?
I'll be 67 here for about 2 months.
You mean I'm oldest part on here?
Yeah.
Right now.
I'm 26.
Oh my word!
Till Miss Helen comes on, you're the oldest one on here.
I'm 16.
I'm 75 and a half.
75 and a half.
You know, Miss Helen's 84 there.
My dad's 73.
But she ain't an old fart. You can't
I'm
call a woman an old fart. That don't sound right.
I know that.
My dad's 73, and I'm 23.
But y'all
I'll be
were
60
talking
in
about transmissions there.
No, I'm
I
48.
don't know how many of you has ever drove a 16 speed, but it's a R4 before what it is. You have to you split every gear. What you do,
Yeah, they're quite interesting.
but it if you miss one, you might well stop and start all over.
home.
But it's a sweet driving transmission though if you can learn how to shift it.
My 13 is pretty sweet. God damn it.
Well, let's see. I had a brother. He drove a truck for a while. I had a niece that drove a truck, and I had a nephew that drove a truck, and I've drove a truck. So truck driving's pretty much in my family.
I'm the second person I know that rides a truck.
I'm the third male in ours.
Hey Janet, one of the other Janets are in here now.
The
No
other
working in the
Janet.
park.
I'm gonna put y'all up here for a while. I gotta go in here to place.
All right.
Well, we know where Robert went. He didn't take us this time like he did when he was on here when Dennis was on.
Where's he going? Make him a coffee.
I'm gonna say, well, I'm the last one in the fucking yard.
Oh, everybody done beat you back today, Jack?
They've been beating me back every day. I should be the first one done and out of here. Shit. Dispatcher told me, he goes, I know what you're going to pick already because you don't want no part of else who's out there. But now I'm looking here and everybody's in the yard already but me. Shit.
That sucks.
I'm telling you.
You changed the lock on my back door. Now my
Oh, he was
keys
singing
don't
earlier.
fit
Steve-O was
no
singing earlier.
more.
No more. Move it on over. Come
We
on.
got some
Moving
more
on
comments here.
over.
Gonna
Slide it
read these
on
other
over.
comments.
Slide it on over.
Diane's in here.
On the
Frank's in
dog.
here.
Big old dog is moving in. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, one
y'all
bourbon,
welcome Frank. Y'all
one
welcome Frank
scotch,
in here. I don't want to's in here.
one beer.
Yeah, I think so there, Levon. I think that's what he went and done.
Where's he gone, Kenny? Make him a coffee.
Oh, Robert gone making coffee, huh?
Oh, I don't know.
Ryan, that I can't tell you. I really don't know.
Oh, home sweet home. Yard sweet
Sounds
yard.
good, Jack.
Yeah, for a little while anyway. Frank,
So
how
I
are you
almost got
today?
you in trouble. Good thing she didn't wake up last night, Kenny.
That's right.
We would have been knocking on your door, bailing you out of the doghouse.
Yep.
Nah, Brian, I don't drive, Brian.
We'd be like, can Kenny come out and play? Can Kenny come out and play?
I
Please
was
let
a
Kenny come out
scaffolder.
and play. Please let
I
Kenny
was a
come out and
scaffolder
play.
and a rigger. I didn't drive, Brian. I was a scaffold and a rigger. I used to rig this town, mate.
I'm proud we can get in here and
And now,
have fun
uh,
with one another like that.
and now with this COVID, it's gone and fucked everything up.
I'm
So
gonna
now,
steal that boat over there and come get you guys. We're
so
going on a
now,
boat ride.
I'm a professional gambler.
I got it on the Weather Channel here at the house, and they still doing water rescues ongoing down in Louisiana.
Oh, that thing is so horrible.
It
They
is.
got clobbered.
Yeah, you know that's powerful wind when it can stop the Mississippi River flowing and flow it back the other way in
Right?
direction.
I wish they could like turn it off. Like as soon as they see a tropical depression forming, like start draining water then.
I know. I think it's on the Weather Channel. I heard it, but the docks are already opened back up down in New Orleans. So
Really?
yeah, I think that's where I heard it ad on the Weather Channel.
Yeah, but living down
There,
there, you know what you know the possibilities are and the dangers.
Diane, I'll tell you right quick. Uh, the great granddaughter was running a temperature Saturday night. Well, she run a low grade yesterday, and she had a low grade this morning when she got up. And when her daddy got up, he had a low grade. So her daddy went and got checked because he couldn't go back to work before he went and got checked. And he come back negative. So
yay.
she ain't lost her appetite. So I figured it was sinus, but just doing it on a precaution. But
Yeah, Robert. You with
that's
us, Robert?
why I have the mask on.
Just in case.
Ho, ho, ho! Santa Claus here.
Yo,
It's better
Santa
to be
Claus.
safe than sorry.
Yeah,
I went to the liquor store. I put a mask on.
they didn't think you was robbing it, did they?
No.
Ain't
You
it
got the
crazy?
mask over your eyes.
Ain't it crazy? Used to, if you had a mask on and went into the bank, they'd push the button and say they're fixing to be robbed. But now you have to have a mask to go in the bank.
That's right. That's right. That's right, Kenny. Robert.
Yeah, and you
That's
also
right.
probably, I know down here you used to have an appointment to go on inside the bank too. Yeah, and the grandson he can't go back to work for tomorrow because he has got to be temperature free for 24 hours.
Whoa, that's a big tricycle.
In the morning
And
Hey,
we
it'll
got
be
two
Jack, now
jacks.
you're on double.
We got two jacks here.
in the morning it'll be
It might be it might be a troll.
Oh, you
24
got two
hours. So.
jacks.
There's only one jack.
There's only one jack.
How many jacks are there?
There's only
Does anybody
one
know
jack,
what the
man.
speed
That's
limit
me.
is?
There ain't no jacks on there.
Yeah, there's only one jack.
Jack, what's on the menu tonight?
For me? I
Concrete.
have no idea.
Concrete.
I don't know yet. I sure don't want to have leftovers for 3 days in a row, though. I know that.
I know what's on Jack's menu. I know what's on Jack's menu.
What
Jack's
is it?
menu. He's going to have that daggum salmon, and that's my fish he's fixing to eat.
This fucking guy.
Uh,
You tell him,
Oh,
Robert.
dude.
You tell him, y'all.
well, now both of y'all's in Washington State there, Robert.
Hey, man, I'm going to have to go out to this goddamn river, whether there's no fish in that son of a bitch or not, and I'm going to have to stand out there day and night until I get one that I can send to you.
You better.
See,
This guy.
Janet, that doesn't make
Maybe
him
the
feel
fish will
good.
feel sorry for you and jump on your hook early.
I done made him feel guilty, right?
Yeah, mate.
Man,
Yeah.
I may have to jump in that goddamn river with my net and a goddamn snorkel. Damn you, man.
Too bad. Too bad there ain't no salmon down there where Tanya is. That water's so clear you can see it, no doubt.
She took
Gonna
us
get
to the
tied
Maybe
to
beach
the
she'll
that
turn
one
water.
it
day.
low.
Yeah, she took us to the beach 2 or 3 times.
That was really pretty.
I haven't seen her in a while on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was in
He's
here
gone
last
quiet.
night. Uh, Kayla says, Jack, I can't hear you. Arkansas loves Jesse. Oh,
Yeah, buddy.
Robert Gray says it's really raining in Meridian, Mississippi, too.
Looking pretty
I'm glad I'm
stormy up
not
there,
down
that's for
there.
sure.
Send some of
Oh,
that water over here. We could use it.
yeah, but I think both Jacks is the same person now, Levon.
No, one of his profile done disappeared when
Yeah.
Yeah.
he pushed me over
It's
there
gone now.
on his.
Yeah, one of his pictures are gone now.
Yep.
Telling you, there's
Before
only
it was just a
one
glitch.
Jack. There's
There's
only
anyone
one
check.
Jack. Only
Ain't
one.
the blade but
Oh,
one yanker tanker.
One Yankee tanker.
that's
That's
only
right,
one.
y'all.
That's
There's
it.
one Yankee tanker.
And he got a big Peter he drives, too.
You yanked that tank.
All
Yeah.
13 gears of them. That takes talent, buddy.
Hey, uh, Robert Gray, how bad is it really raining then? Are y'all having flooding there at Meridian? Because I know Meridian, it don't take much for it to flood there.
Who'd you ask that to, Kenny?
Robert Gray, that's where he lives, Meridian, Mississippi.
That is not good.
Well, all right, Robin, thank you for coming in and hope to see you tonight in here somewhere.
I got to go kick
Okay,
my tires.
it floods. It floods pretty bad down there in Meridian. If it rains a lot, or it used to anyway.
Answer.
How I know that is because there's a lumber mill there nearly, well, just say it's pretty close to downtown Meridian. And I know we used to load there a lot, and uh, it was real muddy if it rained a lot.
Anchor tanker's fixing to slide out there.
Yeah, he said he was going to Bumper Tower.
Thumpity thump thump.
Hang loose, Steve-O.
Make sure he didn't have no. Oh, Jack's got them super singles anyway on that back trailer, ain't he? Or he may have them on
What?
the front trailer too.
Where you going, Janet?
In the house
Oh,
or in the RV.
Oh, you found your way back home.
I found my way, and I didn't even have to use a GPS. I did it all by myself.
You know, it's good to use our brain every now and then.
yeah.
Bullshit.
That's funny.
You
Bullshit.
think? No, I was getting lost. I try not to, but that's what happens. I try not to. I saw that big jolly green giant tricycle, and I knew where I was at.
Was that Jack's noise? Jack, you should turn your mic off, Jack.
No, I
Landmark.
don't want to never get lost because you know what people gonna think? That old
What?
fart done got dementia.
That's funny. Oh, it feels good in here.
Now he's jumping out with his phone.
What's the latest on the pool, Janet?
What's the latest on the what?
Swimming pool. Are they going to ever get it opened back up?
I have no idea. I have no idea. Everybody's just a little tired of it. It's like going on 2 months of that.
Oh, come on.
You know, they offer free Wi-Fi and nobody can use it because it's a piece of shit and doesn't work right. And they offer a swimming pool that people are renting spots by the night or the weekend and they can't use the swimming pool.
And no refund?
And something else doesn't work. They complain the shower runs out of hot water.
Well, when you give you money for that, do they give no refunds whatsoever?
No. Oh, that was the other thing. The cable TV. There's a cable thing on everybody's power post. And if you hook up to it and hook your RV to the cable, it don't work right. So it just depends on who gets a good pull or not. They should prorate it. This guy don't take care of this place very well.
Sound like yeah, he's pocketing all that money that he don't want to spend.
I wonder how many spots are here.
Hi.
Hi. I wonder how many spots are here. Probably about, I'd say 40. That's kind of a lot. And I'm right behind the building. There's only one RV between me and the KOA building. And I still don't get the Wi-Fi. But if you want Wi-Fi on your phone, you have to go inside the building, hook yourself up to the Wi-Fi, and then walk back to your campsite.
I think Jesse froze up on us there. That bridge ain't getting no closer.
He's still there.
He's stepping there looking at it. He's just looking at it.
He's just looking at it.
Yeah.
I had another RV girl show up and give me goodies.
Oh, she's good, isn't she? Hey? What if she's as good as what
She's
she
over
gave
in
you?
her RV baking, so she brought me some over.
What if she's as good as those cakes, eh?
100% sugar high.
Yeah.
What was that? A brownie or something?
I bet she's full of sugar too. Yeah.
I don't even know.
I bet her name is Sugar. Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I think it looks like a brownie.
I bet she tastes as good as a brownie. That's right,
I brought my GPS in here to charge it.
So, Jesse, you're not going to pick up a load and go back.
What?
Not going to pick up a load and go back, or you just going back empty?
Did you say go back east?
No, I said, are you going back to the yard empty, or you going to get you a load back?
Yeah, I already got a little back to Omaha.
Oh, okay.
Who's on the live streams at the moment?
That's paid both ways.
How's retard phone?
It's warm in here today, you guys.
Now I'm back.
Hey, back.
And Jesse froze up again. What is it with you two?
I don't know, but down there in Jefferson Parish, down there in Louisiana, everything is underwater.
Thing kicked me off.
I'll come pick somebody up in my RV, and we can go down there and help those guys put their lives back together.
Put what in there?
Bathroom.
Yeah.
Who's live streaming at the moment?
Just amazing that all that water there.
California's begging for water, and Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama saying, take this shit away.
Yeah, we've had plenty, that's for sure. All kinds of stuff washed up here on the shore. Washed up on the higher ground, I should say, because ain't no shore there, because all this is flood water.
Hi, Zayna. What's up, y'all?
I saw some of those before and after pictures. They were just devastating.
Oh, Zayna is in here in the house.
Well, it's Tuesday over here, Zayna, and it's looking good for y'all.
Did you know that the Mississippi River, it was flowing backwards during this hurricane because the hurricane force wind was blowing the tide, the tide of the Mississippi River, and it caused it to run backwards?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I read about that this morning, Robert. Oh.
All right, Amanda's unloading, y'all.
Yeah. So she made it. That's good.
I'm gonna head over there soon.
I thought that was real wicked and strange.
That is very weird. Wonder if it's done that before. Maybe every hurricane it does it, and nobody knows it.
Well, I think they've heard of it doing it before.
But I don't think it done it when Katrina come through, because Katrina went on through. Ain't like Ada here. Ada sit for a while before it moved on.
How fast is that store moving?
Right now, I really don't know. I know there's 1 million or over 1 million.
Last I heard that it was moving at 9 miles per hour.
That's way too slow. Shit, everybody's getting flooded massively.
That's just as fast as me. 9 miles an hour.
Hey, what I'm watching here on the Weather Channel, they riding in an airboat, and it showed one man there a while ago. The water was over his waist deep, and he was wading in it.
Hey, Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Kenny. Dibby saying her apple sauce cakes are yummy.
I bet it is, Debbie. No doubt.
No doubt, eh? Yum.
I love applesauce anyway.
The whole towns are underwater.
Ow, who is that?
What time is it here? Oh, almost 4.
Wind gust in New Orleans, Louisiana is 90 miles per hour.
Oh, 90. That sounds a bit better.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they probably find some folks when the water goes down, and that ain't good.
No, my chat button's lighting up. It says 3.
What is it?
I don't know.
3
it
what?
just says 3. Like 3 messages?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I got one.
Well, that's
I got
what
one on the side.
on it. My chat button's got 3, so
Yeah, mine has.
I got one.
probably got it.
I've never seen the chat button do that before.
Oh,
Me
right.
neither.
Mine lights up all the time
Yeah, mine lights up all the time.
when somebody comes in and makes a
Sometimes I'll
comment.
see it on chat. Sometimes I'll see it on chat and just doesn't say anything.
Zana?
You got to keep on. You got to keep on reloading it all the time. Keep on refreshing it all the time. And you think, yeah. And in the private chat, Jack's trying to get in. Have you got a private chat? A
I
private
don't have
chat
a private
button?
chat. I don't.
On this side, I got a private chat button, and Jack's trying to get back in.
Every time I touch the chat button,
Oh yeah,
it hangs up on everybody.
Oh no! Give it another touch. Don't touch it now.
Did
okay. I touched it. It says Jack.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
At 3:39, get me back. And then it says Jack at 3:40, get me back.
Yeah.
Jack at 3:44, put me back on, boss.
There you can touch it now. Touch it again. Touch it again.
Oh, funny. I never knew that was there. It says private chat. Oh my God.
Here he is. Here he is.
Yeah.
Who's
the big dog.
Show? Who's running
Dennis.
this goddamn show?
Bloody Dennis is running it. The big dog.
I don't know. Dennis said it'd be somebody behind the scenes this morning that when they got up, they would turn the chat room on.
Yeah, well, somebody's running it.
3 on it.
Well, if Kenny started it, if there's a private chat, he can go to the private chat and read what the private chat was. That's
yeah, I got a private chat too. I got one.
You have to wait. You have to wait for whoever's running the stream to bring you on.
Yeah, that's right.
Is what it says.
That's right.
Yeah.
I never saw that before.
Me either. That's the first time I ever seen it.
Yeah.
Just don't touch the leave button.
Y'all
Right.
I'll stand
You should
out in
have,
left
if you got
field
a
that
leave
much.
button, don't touch the leave button. The cross
Right.
button, don't push that
Well,
one.
I had to use my calculator on my phone to figure out my miles, and when I tried to come back, it threw me out.
Yeah, if I answer a phone
It's
call, it
just,
will throw me out.
Yeah, it'll
it's
throw
just
you
like
out if you have a
when
phone call.
That's the first
when
time
I'm
I see
streaming. If I
that.
have to text
Or
somebody
they
or answer a call, I get bumped up.
chat 3.
Yeah.
Look at the hose. Look at the hose.
Well,
Who's
Look at
there,
the
Robert?
hose.
Is
Zana,
that your,
We
is that
got
your wife, Robert?
hose.
Yeah, I don't got to mess with that.
Is that your wife, Robert?
well, it just come off across my phone too that the last flight out of Afghanistan has just left. That's what the Pentagon is saying.
He's Dennis.
There's
Dennis is in
Dennis.
the
Hi,
comment.
Dennis.
Yeah, hey
It's
Dennis.
there, Dennis.
That looks
He's
like
the
his
big
old
dog.
stuff.
I guess he
Uh-oh.
might be fixing to come on.
He's the big
Got
dog.
service again.
The big dog can't see nothing.
Now we're in
Well,
trouble.
it ain't very hot here today. 78 degrees with rain showers.
Somebody's
It's
at the
cold
door.
over
I'll be
here.
right back, you guys.
So what are they saying about Afghanistan now?
The last flight has left from over there.
They got all of our people.
That it didn't say. It just said the last flight has left.
They better have all of our people. That's all I can say.
Yeah, they better.
Now, what they're going to do, the Taliban is going to ask ransom, and Biden is going to give them an airplane full of money, just exactly like Obama did Iran.
That's
Yep.
right.
You don't want to know what I suggest doing.
Hey, Robbie,
No, we don't want to know, Jack.
Yeah.
Robbie, if you're in here listening, they is a tornado warning on I-85 there between Montgomery and Auburn over there. If you're listening there, Robbie, I just seen that come across the screen too. She might be watching Amanda, since Amanda's unloading.
I was Amanda on. I better go and say hello. I better go and say sorry.
But that ain't good.
Holy crap. They got a boat up in a daggum church parking lot.
Yeah,
They got what?
A boat up in a church parking lot that shouldn't be there.
Yeah, I figure she's over there with Amanda, but somebody, I don't know. That's 85 is going right up,
Jack.
Hey,
right up through LaGrange there.
Hey, Jack, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, Dennis.
Mr. Dennis.
Jack, is your email jumping Jack Flash 61?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
hey, Dennis.
I couldn't get on through Facebook. This shit drives me crazy, man. Turn it on, leave it on. You know what I mean? And then all I gotta do is push a button, boom, I'm on.
Yeah.
What's going on with this chat 3 on her phones? Janet has got it. I've got it, and I think somebody else has got it. It says chat 3 at the bottom of the screen.
Means there's 3 comments in the chat and that was me telling you guys to get me back on, but you guys didn't know how to check the chats. That's what that
Oh,
is, Dennis.
yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's anything, Robert.
It was me. It was me.
I wonder when we kill the feed, if that'll go off.
Oh yeah, it'll
No,
go off here
e-
shortly.
everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't freak out. Everything's fine. Ain't nothing
Hopefully,
going
it don't.
on.
Relax,
Relax.
relax, relax.
Right,
Relax.
Everybody be quiet and just take a deep breath. On three. On three. 1, 2, 3. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew it. But look how calm and quiet.
Are you
it
off already?
is. See how that
Are
went?
you off already, Jack?
Right, I am. Yes, I am.
What the fuck? Yeah, man.
I did my 3 loads. What do you want?
No, I know. Hey, I'm here in Carson City. Just
You see,
I finished. I have no load right now, so I'm just sitting here, just kind of chilling, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do next.
I got to go
No,
pick
but
up an outboard motor as soon as I go get some food from my brother-in-law. Free with a
well,
capital F.
you guys know Amanda's got like 67 something people in their stream. There's only like 6 in here.
about it.
You know what I'm going to do next time I stream? I'm going to mention her name again like I did the last time. That one time, and I had like, dude, I had the biggest hard on when I looked up and saw I had 60 people.
Right?
I was like, look here.
That's too funny.
And then they all started calling me Amanda. I'm like, oh God, what did I do?
Oops. You should come on the camera like, hi!
Tell her,
Give me a blonde wig. That can work.
yeah,
I might
tell
come
her.
on as a new driver. I'm gonna come on as a tranny
Oh my God.
and
You started
have
doing
me a
that
blonde
shit.
wig or a pink
Oh my
wig.
God. Are you going to go start doing drag?
Man, dude. Right?
Jack, you can tell them that
Oh,
this
Jacqueline.
thing, Amanda.
Jacqueline. Jack's got some
We'll
issues.
call
I
her
don't know what's going on with
Jacqueline.
Jack right now.
Oh, Jack,
Dude, Dennis,
Jack, be quick. Jack jumped over the candlestick.
Dennis, let me
More like
borrow.
Jack got hit
Let
by
me
the
borrow
stick.
one of your pink thongs.
My
Dennis,
what?
let me borrow one of your pink thongs. Your pink thongs.
My pink thongs? No, you can't have those. For privileged guests.
Oh, we had a bunch of trolls, but I reckon their mamas come and got them.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't
yeah,
care
the
about
same
these
kid that was
trolls.
on there before. It was
I
fun.
really don't care about these trolls. They're just kids in the basement. They have they're no harm. They're more of a nuisance than anything.
We need to get a bunch
Dennis,
of pacifiers and put trolls on it, and that way we can give them to them.
That's what your wife in the background laughing.
Yeah, yeah, that was her laughing.
No, they're laughing. She get her mug yet? She get her mug yet?
No, she ain't got her mug yet.
Well, it should be right behind the one you ordered. Did you do it You did it a day later, didn't you?
Yeah. I got mine Sunday.
Yeah, you ordered yours first, and then you waited on hers for some reason.
you know what,
So
Dennis? I think I decided. Oh, go ahead.
What? No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I think I want a mug after seeing your mug, but I think what I want is pictures of me and my fishes that I catch all the time.
No, cool.
All the way around the cup.
All you got to do is send me a picture. I can put it on any mug.
Is it a big mug like the one you got?
Yeah, it's a 15 ounce. It's a pretty big one. That's
a
12 ounce, the one I got. But the 15 ounce is biggest one.
I'm a big mug.
Yeah, it's
Yours
a bigger mug.
What?
It's a bigger mug.
Okay.
Oh,
What are those called?
this Lake Tahoe has been evacuated. The fire has come down to Canby, or not Canby, this down by Lake Tahoe. And the ash here down in Lake Tahoe, or no, I mean Carson City, is bad. You walk outside, you're just breathing in them particles. It just sucks. Nasty shit.
Nice.
Yeah, not nice.
Everything's
Not nice
on
at all.
fire.
I know.
Yeah,
We got a new
there's-
fire here in Washington too.
Where?
Somewhere on the east side. I heard that this
I don't
morning.
know what the hell is going on, man. People are setting this shit on fire. I know they are.
Remember, like
Every-
last year, goddamn
every
well
fucking
those were
year.
all man-made.
Yeah, every year, man.
Idiots.
Somebody, it's like they wait till it gets hot and then they go light flames. You know, some arsonists.
Well, a lot
Sick
of it is
fucks.
flicking your cigarette out the window is the big thing.
True.
Hey,
Yeah.
You know,
and
they
two,
do it in the city, they do it in the mountains.
yeah, and two, a lot of it they blame on Cadillac converters too.
Huh? Shooting out flames or sparks?
Yeah, a Cadillac converter. Yeah,
Oh.
I get because they get so hot under the car there.
Well, I've seen some shit almost catch on fire on the highway. Trucks are shooting out flames at the bottom of their shit. Like, what the hell? I think that's supposed to happen. Eating a
I'm under
bagel.
power
Yeah,
lines. I'm gonna go in and out.
I gotta figure out where I'm going next. I don't know.
They went.
Yeah, that hurricane is traveling 9 miles an hour northeast.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve-O.
Hey, mate. How are you?
Why are you angry today? You angry earlier?
No.
Okay.
It was just about a sperm picture. That's all.
Oh, well, who pissed in your Cheerios, man?
No, I'm trying to save someone from getting pissed off with that. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Who,
All right.
who likes having a sperm picture sent to them? Oh, I wouldn't.
Oh.
That's all it was all about, Dennis. That's all it was about, y'all.
So you just
Better
something
to be
about a
pissed off
spoon
than
picture?
pissed on.
The sperm one. They sperm ones.
Oh, sperm. Like,
Yeah. Well, that's what they look like.
ah.
And everyone was thinking that I was talking about their whole life. It was just a sperm picture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Somebody
all.
can't
That's
take
all.
that or what?
Yeah,
got
that's
butthurt?
right, Dennis. That's what it was, Dennis. They couldn't take it. That's all.
Oh, they get butthurt.
Don't they know
Oh.
they were one? Don't they know they were one at one time?
Yeah, Jack. Yeah,
All
Jack.
right.
That's right, Jack.
Dude, there's so many people that get butthurt. I know there are. And they're sitting in the background like, oh my God, what did he say? I'm like, dude, what? Chill, calm down.
Yeah,
God.
that's right. That's
Better-
right.
Better call it.
That's
I got Jack feeling sorry for me.
Normally call it.
What was that, Robin?
I said I got Jack feeling sorry for me, Dennis.
Guy. This guy.
What happened?
Tell him, God damn it.
I told him, I said, he's going to have to ship me some of them fish he's been catching because this little poor old apartment and needs some of them fish to put in his deep freeze where I can have some.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see my fish, Dennis?
No, I didn't. I haven't seen anything. Did you
I
post it to the
caught more
page or the fan
salmon
page?
yesterday. Yeah, I caught more salmon yesterday. My arm hurts.
Oh wow,
I caught
cool,
so
man.
many fish yesterday. My arm hurt. God damn, it was a
Nice.
good time
So you caught your limit,
on
huh?
the river. And some, but I only landed 3. I had 4 other ones that I had to the bank, but you have to have barbless hooks. So as soon as you get them to the bank and get that net out, they spit it out. So
Yeah.
yeah, it was a good day. It was a great day.
Good, man. Cool.
So
Right
I just
on.
Got a
ordered.
phone call.
I just ordered me a bunch.
We know you like fishing.
Mm,
I've been begging him for
I
some.
love it.
Yeah.
He has, man, nonstop. This guy.
Well, you just have to get in your car. You have
I'm
to get
gonna.
in your truck one of these weekends and go drive over to Spokane.
That's 6 hours, dude. That's 6 hours.
Tell him you want to load up
He's the only
Spokane.
hillbilly in Spokane.
I know, right?
I
Well,
mean,
no,
fuck
there's another
that.
guy lives in. There's another guy over there in Leavenworth, or not? Hernach or whatever the
Wenatchee,
Hornachy. Yeah.
Wasnatchee, Wasnatchee.
Wasnatchy. He lives out in
Yeah,
Wasnatchy.
that's where you go, man.
Oh my
You go there in the
god!
summer.
You ever drink
Over there,
just cranberry
Dennis,
juice?
you're just
there-
not right in the head, dude. You are just broken. Just saying.
Woman?
That there
Hi,
lake
how
over
are
there
you?
Woman?
Yeah?
Jumping
Yeah.
jacks.
Oh, look. Hey, look, a close up. Can you zoom in on that?
Hi.
Can
Do
you
the
zoom
prom
in
wave.
on that?
What now?
Do the prom wave.
Yeah.
Hey, Ed,
When are
Ed,
you gonna work? When are you gonna When are you gonna work there, Jeanette?
Oh, who knows? Really, I'm supposed to go to the other company on the 7th, which is next Monday.
Dude, you took 2 weeks off? Damn.
Yep. Yep, because I'm not going to have any time off for another year, so.
How much alcohol have you had today so far?
None. Why?
I don't know. You got that like, what's up? Look.
Hey, do we want to run?
How you doing?
Dennis, I colored my hair and I cut it myself, and it looks much better. Yeah.
When are we going back to 1980s?
We just did.
I know.
Weren't you there, Fried?
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm a barber of sorts.
Yeah, I got my poof going on. It's just a little one, but I can make it bigger when I want to spend time on it.
I got my poof.
Looks more like my
going on,
profile
too.
picture now.
Yep. Well, let me jump off here. I just came in and say hi to everybody.
No.
What's your
Yeah,
plans,
seriously.
Dennis? What you doing?
I don't know. I gotta call my driver manager and ask him where the hell I'm going. Because right now I ain't got no load. Because
How much drive time you got left?
He knows I have to get to Katy.
How
I've
much
got
drive
5
time you got left?
days. Huh?
How much drive time you got left today?
Today?
7 hours?
5 hours.
5. That'll get you maybe out of that smoke.
Maybe. Get me south of Carson going towards Vegas. I think the only thing I would think they would give me is something to Vegas. And then Vegas down to Phoenix, and then Phoenix over to Katy. Real quick. I'm going to take Highway 10 straight
That's
across.
a lot of driving.
No, not really.
It's too much work. It's too much work for me.
You're racking the miles, brother. Miles are a good thing. That's what being over the road is, you know? Fucking miles. You got to get those miles. Your truck ain't rolling, you ain't making money. For you, you get paid by the load, but, you know, whatever.
I get
used
paid
to do
load
that.
and the miles.
We used to do 12 loads from up there at that water place right there midway going up Sequami. Oh, what the hell's that place called? Something water. There was a water place. It was like hell. Crystal something, I don't know, water place. We pick those up and we bring it down to Kent and back up to there. And we do that 12 times. We go the back route and hit that before you get to the 405. There's that first right-hand turn. You come around, you swoop around, and then you go up and behind, and then you shoot up towards the 18, and then you take another shortcut and you go up towards the mountain there. We do that 12 times. a day. It was a bitch. You talk about trying to orchestrate traffic. Like, okay, traffic flow's going this way, traffic flow's going that way. It's the same thing going to Tacoma. You know when the 405 jams up, and you know where the 5 jams up. You know where, the Fife where it jams up, and you just kind of divert yourself at those times.
Yep. You jump on 512 when all that's happening. Run over to 167.
Yeah, that 405 is a bitch. 4 o'clock. The 167 is a bitch
Everything
after 2 o'clock.
And
Going
5
south.
is a witch.
Yeah.
Washington
The 5
is
from the
a
airport
bitch.
to Fife. Yeah, it's a bitch. You hit that at the wrong time, you ain't going nowhere.
You ain't going nowhere.
Mm-mm.
They say Washington's worse than California now. Well, before the pandemic.
Really?
If California is as bad or worse than Washington, I will never, ever, ever go to California. Fuck California. I'll tell you what right now.
LA is not so bad these days. Really isn't. I mean,
Washington's
I can
pretty calm
map their
now.
traffic out real quick.
Well,
When the pandemic started and I got a load over to LA, I was coming from San Diego, and it was like the first day or second day of them telling everybody, stay home, everything's canceled, mandatory, stay home. It
Yep.
was 5 o'clock rush hour, and I swear to you, I saw 3 cars in 1 hour. That's it. Right on down through Los Angeles. I will never see that again.
no, that's the way it was here in Washington. There was no traffic whatsoever.
Yeah. I mean, if you look back to the very first videos, going through Olympia was a ghost town.
Yeah,
My
Yes,
very
it
first
was.
videos when I first started up, April 5th.
I loved it. Oh, the peace and
2020.
quiet.
Oh, it was
Heaven.
That was one of
But
the
then
reasons why I started streaming.
whoever was having riots and whatever the protesting, I went through all those cities at nighttime. Everybody was sleeping, and I got to go straight through without hassle.
Yeah. All right, let me find out where I'm going next. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
See ya.
Okey-dokey.
See you guys.
Peace out.
Holy moly.
You got bigger. Just
Who,
saying.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just saying.
my beard done got bigger.
The thing isn't centered very well.
Spanish. Huh?
This thing isn't centered very well. So
Yep.
I'm just hanging out, doing nothing. Relaxing. They're supposed to send me a location and a barcode to go get a drug test done.
Huh.
I think it'll be okay. Hang around there for a year, get me some experience, and then that would open me up to try other companies doing the same thing if I wanted. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Not all companies are going to bring you in and teach you how to do the hopper. I'm just looking forward to more exercise.
I sure do love my little mug.
Do you love your little mug?
Yeah, let me get up here where you can see it. Right there.
Oh, you told me your truck number was on that.
Yeah, right there is the
And it's
flatbed.
JB Hunt. That's crazy.
No, it's not JB Hunt. That's a builder's transport.
That's a builder's transport?
Yeah, flatbed. Okay, here's the JB Hunt that I used to drive. Right there.
There it is. Okay. I see it.
Yep, that's it right there.
I'll send Dennis 6 small pictures of all 6 of my kids and have them put on a mug.
That's the 2 trucks I drove. Yep,
That's
that
cool.
one. That there's a trailer, and right here, that one and trailer. And I would not be a bit surprised if that's the exact same tractor that I drove, that I didn't do that tarp job that was on that tractor trailer.
That is awesome.
And that gig line on that yellow, if you loaded the load, it had to be just exactly like that. It couldn't be off no way.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
I love
Hi,
driving.
Jerry.
Hello, hello.
Hello there, Jerry.
What's really going on?
Pretty fair. What you doing there, buddy?
Oh, I just finished having brunch.
Well, it's nice to see you face to face there, buddy, instead of just
Yeah,
talking. Instead of just
it's a little bit
having.
more scary in person, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm the Bailey's offspring here. You know that. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I,
I just came back off of Man's Camp this weekend where we had over 300 people there up in Posey, up on the mountains, and just a 300 strong army of men praising God and eating and playing games and just doing all kind of crazy stuff, the man stuff.
oh yeah.
So it was really good. It was a good weekend, but I'm tired now because the chow hall is down at the bottom of the hill. The chapel is up on top of the hill, so they make you work. They make you walk off your healthy food that they give you.
That's right. Yeah, the Sotos there, Jerry. That's kind of sort of kin to y'all.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I remember them people like it was yesterday, and I love them. And you talk about cooking some good Mexican food and Spanish food. Oh my word! You ain't never tasted stuff unless you've tasted some of the Sotos cooking. Man, I'm telling you what, them people could really cook.
Yeah. Now, who is this? Who's this on the side of you?
On
I'm
the side,
Janet.
Which Janet is this? What's your last name, Janet?
Giselle.
Okay, because I don't think I've met you.
No, you don't look familiar.
Yeah, I'm the old dog around the house. Sometimes I'm not driving right now, so you don't see me streaming quite a bit. I got a shoulder injury, so I'm not out on the road right now. But I was with Dennis when he first started.
Oh, cool.
When he first started Truckers TV, that's when I was the first person out here. Just me and Dennis.
You've been here a long time. I think you said
Yeah.
what? He's been at this a year and 8 months.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Wow.
we met up. We was hauling toilet paper when we first met up, and we got
That's
to
pretty
talking,
cool.
and been together, been friends ever since.
That's awesome.
So a lot of people. I've seen a lot of drivers come and go, and it's like they come in groups for some reason instead of just sticking around. They come in waves.
I ain't got nothing better to do.
Yeah. So I'm the old dog in the house. So I just kick back and I drop in every now and then. Say, hey.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Jerry.
My pleasure. Hey guys, I got stuff to do, so I just wanted to drop in and say hi, and say God bless you guys.
Bless
yes,
you too.
sir. God bless you too, Jerry.
Take care. Bye bye.
Yeah. But that man, when I first got on Truckers TV, he come on and he was talking about something about Fresno, Selma, uh, uh, Visalia, and all up down through there. And he's talking about Kingsburg. And just as soon as he said Kingsburg, that was where some of the Soto family that I knew. And I said, Jerry, I said, do you know any Sotos anywhere around there? He said, yeah. He said, I happen to be kin to some of them. And I said,
That's
I
cool.
said, this is a small world. And I said, well, my cousin, uh, uh, Tommy David Bailey, he and I used to run with Rudy Soto. And he said, hey, that was one of my cousins, like it. And
Yeah.
I said, well, what the world, And I said, Tommy, my cousin, he worked for Sun Made Raisins in Selma uh, uh, as a forklift mechanic. And he says, well, I'll be. He said, we know him. And man, it just went from there, We just started talking and that's where our friendship, just took off and we've been buddies ever since on Facebook.
That's
And
pretty cool.
I've been wanting to meet him so daggum bad, Jerry, where we could get together where him and his wife can cook some good Mexican food for me. Oh my gosh. I know that him and his wife can cook good Mexican food. Oh man, man, that's my fetish. Mexican food, Chinese food, and that's just about it. Of course, I'll eat American food, but that is my two favorites.
That's
If I,
awesome.
and Jerry, just like I said, he and I've been buddies ever since on Truckers TV, and I sure did like the Sotos there for sure. Oh, Rudy, he was a real cool dude. We went swimming in the irrigation ditches down there in California. They call them canals. That waters the crops that's from the melt off in the mountains. And boy, I'll tell you something. You can go swimming in one of them little canals, and you talk about that water is super duper cold. You dive in there and you go like that. I mean, it just takes your breath away, and it's swift. You dive in one place, and it takes you down to the other place where they got a crossover. Where you cross over and then come back and dive in and come out at the crossover. And man, I tell you what, it you know, he really brought back memories. Jerry did. When we started talking about the raisin factory and all the grape vineyards there around Selma, Fresno, and through there. Oh man, we just hooked up and we've been hooked up ever since.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
I thought, man, what a small world this is. And just like Arnie, I had a CB radio, and I had this kind of like a not aluminum but a stainless steel bowl, and I had a wooden spoon, and when I hit that thing, it would sound just exactly like a bell go, ringing, and I would get on my CB radio, uh, whether I was in the truck or whether I was at the house, and I would beat that, bowl, and I'd say, "This is Monkey Shooter." I said, "I'm out here ringing my bell, and you ain't going to hear nothing but me ringing this bell." And and that's all they could hear is because I had a pretty good linear amplifier pushing my radio out the antenna, and I'll tell you something, man, that sucker was plenty loud. I mean, it was one talkers, and it just like E.F. Hutton uh, when I spoke, everybody listened. It was funny,
I was
and
listening to the CB when I was approaching the Arizona California line, and
yeah,
the guy on there was saying that he was all the way over in Baker, outside of Los Angeles.
yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, I can hear you all the way over here.
when I was in Arlington, Arnie was hearing me all the way in California. And he would, when he was up on the East Coast, he'd hear me there. And when he was up north, up in the Dakotas, he could hear me there. And he said he could hear me just as plain as if I was sitting right next to him in the truck stop talking on the radio. And
That's cool.
I was pushing that kind of power.
They don't make them like that anymore. You got to find an old one to do that with.
Yep. But mine, it was a Golden Eagle Mark IV that was at my base station. And that Golden Eagle Mark IV, it had two separate units. It had a transmitter and it had a receive. And it had a button on each one of them that you could turn the channels on. And you could split the channels. And if you wanted to really confuse somebody, you could put one channel on something, like 46, and one on 5, the receiver, and talk to each other. If you both had the same kind of radio, and everybody, you could understand what he was saying, and he could understand what you were saying, but nobody could understand what neither one of you were saying on the radio. And oh goodness, you talk about and that channel said where the receiver was, and they'd say, "Oh, are you talking to yourself?" I said, "No, I ain't talking to myself. I'm talking to somebody here on this radio." And he said, "I don't hear them." Said, "I don't hear a thing from them." I said, "Well, you ain't got the right kind of radio."
I got a General Lee.
Huh?
My radio is a General Lee.
Yeah, I've heard them.
They're pretty good. They do the job.
Yep. They had, I think they had a Lincoln radio, and then they had a President radio. They back then they named several radios after, famous people, and it was I really did love it back then. And that lady that you see right there in that picture behind me,
right,
is my mother.
Aw.
That's my mother, and she was about 5'1" tall. and that was so funny when she'd get up close to us tall boys like me and JB. We was 6 foot and maybe 6'1", and she'd get up next to us, and we'd be like mutt and Jill, and we could hold our arm out, and she could walk right up and underneath our arm. And that was so funny.
That is funny.
And I said, "Are you fixing to whoop me, Mama?"
That is funny.
Oh, me. And boy, when she said Robert Floyd Carter, oh my gosh, I knew my butt was in trouble.
Oh, yeah. Using your middle name?
Using my middle name and my last name. I guarantee you what, I knew that I was in deep, deep problem trouble.
I got one of my 6 that grew up. He's 6'5".
Yeah.
I basically come up through his armpit, kind of, sort of.
Yeah. And that's
my YouTube sensation, child.
We were sure did have fun when we was a kid. We'd go out in the blackberry patch, pick lots of blackberries, and
Tanya says hi, Robert.
Huh?
Tanya's saying hi to you. And
Hi.
Brian says, yeah, Robert, when I used to talk on the CB or used to knock out people's TVs.
Yeah. If they didn't have proper ground on their TV, or they didn't have a proper ground, or I didn't have proper ground, I bled over on a few TVs. I'll guarantee you, until I buried a bucket in the ground and put rock salt in it and put a bunch of steel, and I hooked my ground onto that bucket.
Under the bucket.
And that was the best ground that they were to take care of the bleed over. And that's how we took care of our bleed over. There's 1.0 million people out of power in Louisiana.
Oh my God.
Alabama, 5.0 thousand. Florida, 8.9 thousand. Yeah, Panama City, Florida. That's where I knocked out the power there. Yep. They got the electric company's going to have lots of work.
I'm sorry. I'm in your way again.
But we sure had a lot of fun back then. And they were some of them wild plum trees. Janet, those were the sweetest plums that I have ever put in my mouth.
Really? It's a big mouth too.
And yeah, she just slipped one in there.
You go, girl.
Yeah.
I got a feeling if we ever wanted you to get slapped in the head, we know who to get a contract with.
Oh yeah.
She'd be more than happy to do what we want.
Yeah. But anyway, we'd go down in the plum thickets, the wild plums, and we'd pick them plums for Mama and my sister, and they would make some plum jelly. And oh my gosh, was that ever good!
I've never had plum jelly.
You just can't never get what my mother used to make, my sister. And the muscadimes, they had muscadimes down in there where we lived at, and we'd go out and pick a big old a tub full of them muscadimes, and we'd make jam and jelly out of them, and you just can't get that. Some people made muscadine wine out of them, and boy, I tell you what, that was a good wine. Whew. Boy, I'm telling you, it had the best flavor, and it had the best kick that you'd ever want, in a wine. And oh my gosh, I love them good old days. When I was a kid, when we was growing up, we didn't hardly have enough time to hardly get in trouble, but when we did, we did. But,
right.
Mother and my sister, they kept us busy, snapping beans. We'd go out and get poke salad, and they would cook the poke salad down about 4 times, pour the water off of it, and we would take and put it up in the freezer boxes. Had half pint or pint freezer boxes that you put stuff in that you put in a deep freeze. And we would get out there in the strawberry patch, and we'd pick a bunch of strawberries and cut them up and put them in those freezer boxes for later on. And we'd use some of them for strawberry homemade ice cream. Oh my gosh, that strawberry homemade ice cream with those crank freezers. Oh man, that was the best tasting strawberry ice cream that you'd ever want to put in your mouth. And went down to the pond one time, and we caught pretty good fish out of that pond. And me and my brother, we went down there, and I was on the opposite side where it was shallow and it went out, like this, and it was, kind of like lily pads out in there, and whatever. So I decided I wanted to get me some tadpoles, and tadpoles, that's what they are before they turn into frogs. So I was out there, by God, grabbing around in them lily pads and moss down on the bottom, getting tadpoles and put them in a 5-gallon bucket where I, take to the house and watch them turn into frogs. And all of a sudden, I picked up this big old long stuff, and I looked at JB and I looked at him because the water had blinded my eyes because the sun was beaming off of it. And I asked JB, I said, JB, what is this? He looked at me and he said, you better let that thing go. He said, that's the biggest cottonmouth water moccasin, he said, I have ever seen. I had a big old water moccasin that was about the biggest part of my calf of my leg. And that sucker would look like it's he said about 7 or 8 foot long. And I thought, holy crap, man, if that thing would have bit me, I would have been dead before I'd have got to the house, before they got me to the house. And man, I tell you what, I'd let that sucker go, left my bucket out there in the water, and I was hightailing it, by God, to the bank.
Brian says, Janet, tell Robert I used to have a 500 white Linger with a D104 mic on it and should have knocked out a lot of power.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I had one of those lollipop microphones that there was golden microphone from a Golden Eagle Mark IV radio, and I had a Starduster antenna, and I had B-quad set of beams, and that's what I had. What we call turning our house around. When you done that, so well, I'm gonna turn my house around, and you turn that daggum beam, around where you could hear who was trying to get a hold of you, and I could pinpoint them suckers like they do now with laser beam when they want to bomb somebody, and I could zero them in, and I mean, you could hear nothing but them, and they could hear nothing but me on the other end. And I really enjoyed myself when back then when I was talking on CB radio. It just and back then you had to have license, and if they caught you pumping that kind of power with your license, they'd take your license away and fine the dickens out of you. But I seem to
remember that. I seem to remember people turning off their shit, like oh shit, here comes the cops, like turning their stuff off.
Yeah, exactly, because it was against the FCC rule and regulations to be shooting any power over, I forgot how many watts it was. I think it's 6.5 or 8 watts, and that was it. But boy, when you started trying to shoot them 250 and 500 watt power stuff, no siree, bud. They'd kind of hunt you down and find out where you're doing all that high power
where it's
stuff
coming from.
Exactly, and you had to be quick on the draw, and had to know when they're in your area. And if one got popped, they'd get on a regular radio and warn everybody, saying, "Oh, we got popped. They're in the area, checking for linear amplifiers."
Wow.
And we had this one dude that had a lollipop, one kind that you could slip down the ring on it and hold it open while you talk, and you wouldn't have to, hold it with your hand. That daggum stupid idiot, he did that one time, and he fell asleep, talking on CB radio. And then the next thing we knew, the signal went dead, and then the next thing we knew, all we could hear was him snoring. because he done fell asleep talking on the CB radio. And I thought, well, we'll fix him. So we got on the other channel, about 4, 5, 6 channels up, where where we couldn't hear him, talking. And so we left him back out there all night long with open mic, snoring.
Robert says my radio was digital and I had the upper lowers and everything be out in it. It's all lit up digital. That's probably when digital first came out.
Yeah, I remember
if it lit up.
But I was old school, man. All it was just numbers on mine, and I had that upper and lower sideband on my Golden Eagle Mark IV, and oh man, we had the channels like you would not believe. Oh Lord, we had QSL cards. If anybody knows what those are, we had those from just about. I guess we had at least 500, 600, I want to say, QSL cards from different people from different part of the United States and different part out of the country, like Hawaii and plumb all the way up into Alaska. And we had some plumb over in Germany. I mean, we had them, sent to us from all over the place. And I wish I still had them cards, but in process of moving and doing this, doing that, and selling stuff that we had in storage and whatever, I lost a bunch of stuff. It just that meant a lot to me, and I guess that'll teach me to move around too much. Oh
Forget
Lord.
where it went.
Yep. The best place I ever lived in was in Hot Springs, Arkansas, and Arlington, Texas. Those were the 2 cleanest towns that I had ever lived in. I'm telling you, them people kept them 2 cities that I lived in. I mean, they was pretty spick and span clean, and they had good strict lawn mowing laws that your grass couldn't get up above a certain height. If you did, you received a fine, and if you didn't mow them, they charged you so much a day for not having them mowed. And that was I was pretty proud to live in the cities that thought that much of their looks. I just thought a lot of them.
Pretty cool.
We sure have lived through a lot of pain through our life. We just like I said with Phyllis, my wife that died due to diabetes. She went blind, and after that she lost her kidneys, and after that she lost both of her legs 4 inches below the knee. And what was really funny, at the end of her life, when she was up in the hospital, she looked at me and she said, of course she didn't know which direction, but she knew which direction I was talking from. She looked over in that direction. She said, and she was losing her, kind of losing her mind, so to speak, there at the last. And she looked at me and she said, she said, honey, she said, I'm gonna get my clothes on. Says, me and you, we're gonna walk now to Walmart, and says, I'm gonna get me a real pretty dress. And I looked at her and I said, wait a minute. I said, you ain't gonna walk nowhere. And she looked at me and she said, why? I says, because, honey, you ain't got no legs to walk on. I said, you got two nubs to walk on, but you ain't got no feet to walk on. And she looked at, she had a somberest look on her face. And she said, you really mean that? I said, yeah. I said, I really mean that. And the only reason why that she was recognizing me talking to her is because of my voice and because of, you know, uh, we had such a deep connection. And, but other people she didn't hardly, recognize. So we, oh my goodness, here comes some more of these daggum floozies wanting to friend me on my friend on the friends list. I get so many of them cotton picking.
I don't
women.
get those.
Huh?
I don't get those. Robert, Brian says, Janet, tell Robert the radio that I had was he had the upper lowers, all that in it, plus it had a ham radio.
That's what he had?
Yeah.
I didn't have the ham part, but I had the upper and lower that, oh man, it just went way out of sight, up, and it went way out of sight down below. And that's what that Golden Eagle Mark IV had the capability of doing, and had the regular channels, and the only channel, it only went up to 40 channels as far as the regular channel, but you flip a switch and it went on lower sideband and it went on upper sideband, whichever way you flip the switch, and had lots of channels there. And it, like I said, we could sure talk on that thing for certain. And that's how me and Arnie, we got connected on Facebook when I over on Truckers TV. We started talking to each other, and then he said, and I started talking about CB radios, and started talking about monkey shooter. And he said, say what? Monkey shooter? He said, man, he said, I've heard that name before. And I said, you are? I've heard it. I said, I rung my bell all the time. And he said, yeah, I remember that bell too. So that's how we got connected. Right here.
Kenneth is here. Say hi to Kenneth.
Say who?
Kenneth is here.
Hello, Kenneth.
He says, Texas is in the house. Two of us.
Yep.
Let me walk across the street. I'll be in Oklahoma. I'll be right back. Probably lose phone reception. I think those are Oklahoma cows across the street from me.
Are you leaving?
No.
But we sure had, like I said, we had fun when we was a kid. We'd go blackberry picking, poke salad hunting. We'd go fishing. We'd go plum hunting, and sit there and snap beans and cut up strawberries and cut up peaches and
I remember my mom having gardens with all that in it. That's the only way she could afford to feed 7 kids.
And I mean, just about anything and everything that a truck patch had in it, a farmer's truck patch, and corn on the cob. Man, I've cut so daggone much corn off them cobs. that's unreal. And she would make that cream style frozen corn and
Yeah.
put them in pint or quart thick paper boxes that was leak proof. She'd put it in there, and we would. It had cellophane, kind of stuff on the inside to keep things from sticking, and we'd put all kinds of that stuff up in those boxes. She'd put them in deep freeze, and oh Lord, and she'd put potatoes and green beans together and can them in a jar. It just, God, man,
My mom
you
did a lot of canning.
just like I
Her
said,
beef stew was the best. After she made beef stew, that's all I ate.
yeah, and we put up beef stew,
Yeah, it was
we
delicious.
that stuff up,
It was
and
delicious. I discovered that and I was happy. She did sauerkraut, carrots,
yep,
I mean, all kinds of everything.
yep, sauerkraut,
Cranberry something. Cranberry, I don't know what it was. I don't think it was jam, something else.
yep. I mean, uh, any kind of berry, blackberry, blueberries, uh, balsam berries, uh, uh, just just any kind of berry, we would take and can it, make jellies and make syrup. We would make syrup out of some of the juice. We wouldn't, let it cook until it was razor sharp thick. We would, she'd have a bunch of that. We would put in jars and we'd pour over our pancakes and her waffles and French toast. Uh, you know, we didn't go to the store to buy syrup. We had that daggum syrup right there in those quart fruit jars that we could
That's pretty cool.
pour over our pancakes, and that was it. I mean, boy, we had a bunch of stuff that we did all the time, and we had a preserving plant down there in Alma, Arkansas, that made watermelon preserves. Oh man, that was really good. And they would take and use nothing but the rind. They would peel the outside a thin piece of rind off and use the rind up to the watermelon, and they would take all that watermelon out, the heart of the watermelon, take it plumb out of that rind, and just throw it away. And we would go down there and take tubs and go down and get them watermelon hearts and sit there by gollies around a campfire at night, and we would put that watermelon tub in a bigger tub and put it down in ice to keep it cool. And we would sit there by golly eat watermelon for a long, long time at night. By golly, sitting there just partying in front of a little campfire and whatever. I mean, roasted weenies and marshmallows and all that stuff, cool stuff. Oh man,
That's pretty cool.
I would give anything to start my life back over and know
And do that shit again. And know what you know now?
Yeah. Oh yeah. And my twin brother, he died 14 hours after he was born.
Oh
and
no.
Ever since I learned that, I
did you feel empty? Something was missing?
Yeah. I figured if he would have lived, that we would have had more of a what you call competitive, stuff, towards one another, and both of us would have succeeded more than what I have in life, and that would have made everything, oh my gosh, they have got lightning strikes all over Memphis, Tennessee, and and tornado warnings and all that stuff down in there.
I keep changing the channel. I'm not finding any local TV stations. I was looking at the clock. It's got all this court shit. 4:52. Maybe 8 more minutes. Something will turn on for me.
I'm watching this weather channel on the cable, and that's where I'm getting all of this information from. Yeah, Nashville, Chattanooga. I mean, it is tearing up havoc as far as flooding and tornado warnings and stuff.
Hi, Charles. Charles says hi, Robert.
Hello, Charles.
I'm doing good.
Yep.
That's crazy. They're going to be ripped up for quite a while.
Oh, yeah. And up toward Charleston, Roanoke, Virginia, Bristol, Asheville.
They're already getting hit with the rain?
Yeah.
I thought it was only moving 8 miles an hour.
And 9 miles an hour, but they're showing the projection of all of this, and it says surviving storm says don't drive onto any water covered roadways, barricade for closed roads, or enter into flooded waters. It says about evacuation and if you're trapped in your home, call 911. Don't touch wet electrical equipment. Duh. And the pressure tracking Ida is 999 millibars, and that's pretty high.
Wow.
That's pretty high.
I'm not finding nothing unless I sit on my phone somehow.
And it's now.
Charles says he'll get on later.
Okay.
If they open up a chat. I'm getting my stuff around. I hit the road in the morning. Paisley's not happy.
Well, sure. She's not happy because
her daddy.
Is that her daddy?
Paisley is Charles's little girl.
Okay, no wonder.
He's trying to level with her, and she's not happy.
She don't want Daddy to leave because she loves Daddy being around. That's life with being a truck driver.
Hi, Kayla.
I took my daughter with me nearly 3 weeks out on the road when I was driving, and boy, she sure did love it. She loved eating them steak and eggs.
I had 3 of my boys at different times, and my niece came with me once.
And that's what she wanted every morning for breakfast. I looked at her kind of funny, and I said, boy, you sure are expensive.
Mm-hmm.
She'd say, yeah, but I love them steak and eggs, though. Spoiled her rotten. She's living next door to me now.
My brother had MS. He had his legs amputated all the way up. And he used to joke around and say, I can't feel my feet. What the fuck? Or he would say, he'd say, my foot is itching. We'd all look down like, dude, you ain't got no foot down there.
Exactly. That's the way it was.
My mom was like in room number 3 in the nursing home, and my brother was in room number 1. They were just a couple rooms apart.
Huh. I got it. I'll be back in a minute. Just keep things rolling.
Okay, kid.
Call me kid. Huh.
Yeah, so far I got that from quite a few of you, including Arnie. So who else is in here? I see 9. Kenneth, you still here? This must be reruns of Judge Judy. Hi, Michelle.
I'm
Hi,
back.
Kenny. Welcome back.
Yeah, I've had a few phone calls there again. I didn't
Getting your
know
stuff
I
taken
was,
care of.
but hopefully they're over with for another 30 minutes anyway till my wife calls and says she's off work.
Oh, thanks, Brian. Thank you, fiance. No, I think it's all right. Going in the bathroom and butchering myself.
Hi, Kayla, Brian, Michelle, Charles.
Checking out my hair.
Oh boy.
Dennis says it's
Robert
the 80s
Vader.
comeback.
Yeah, it was cool here earlier. We just 78 degrees. Of course, it began to rain now, too.
Thank you, Kayla.
Began to rain. Y'all better be careful. You fix to get in a flood. There's what's on my T-shirt.
Yeah, Ida is going to come right up through the northwest corner of Alabama here. So we're going to be on the bad side of the tropical depression. Not much, Robert. Just going to be hunkered down for all this rain tomorrow. No school. But if the governor declares a state of emergency, we won't have to make the day up. Yeah, we're going to try to be. Hopefully, everything will be fine.
I got my babies up on the wall, you guys.
And tomorrow, they say the temperature is going to be 74 degrees. So that will be better and not near as humid for.
Is that a motor home you're living in, Janet?
Yeah. She's just small. It supposedly sleeps 8, and the only way you're friggin' sleeping 8 in here is everybody in bed. Because as soon as their asses get up, you shove them out the door. There ain't no room.
That's right.
There ain't no room. Everything's original and everything works. She's 27 years old. She's a diehard Ford. No, I think I got easy. She milked me for a few $1,000s, but that's okay. It was worth it. The generator needed service. I was doing oil changes on it, but it wasn't good enough. It needed another fuel pump. and it needed the muffler replaced. So I stopped in Illinois and had that work done. My fuse box down there, down below my butt on the floor, got worked on 3 different times. The last time here, somebody actually finally fixed it. There was other stuff. Plus everything I purchased. I got a generator right here on the floor. I got, you know, in case I don't want to run the other one, I got a Craftsman generator.
That's pretty good.
So that powers everything up very nicely when I'm boondocking, kind of, sorta. And
Yeah, I've got to answer this phone again.
all righty, kid. See you in a
Another
minute.
phone call. I'll be back.
Okay, kid. Yeah, everything's nice and original. I like it. Wish I could spend more time here. My license plate says time to RV. Time to RV.
And that couple that's right up there up above, my mother and my stepdad, is my wife's son, granddaughter, and his wife.
Aw. How old's the granddaughter now?
Oh God, she's graduated and I think she's done in college.
Aw. Don't have too many of mine. I like collecting buttons that have my children's pictures on them.
Yeah, I can't hardly wait till we get to a bigger place. We hope we're getting a place with a dining room, kitchen, living room.
I can't even figure out if that's what I really want. Do I really want to go rent another place and be stuck, or keep it the way it is because I'm already done with that part? I got a lot of stuff in storage, but that's for my kids to go through. The last 3 haven't moved out on their own. Some of that stuff they could use.
And I like to have 2 bedrooms with a bath and a half, probably, and with a little workshop out our 2-car garage right next door to it.
Randall
And
says it's 3:30 in New Mexico.
That would be.
There's Ida devastation. My first glimpse of it.
That would be my cup of tea. If I could spread all this stuff out where it won't be in a cramping deal.
Yeah, it gets cramped when my grandkids come over. If it's cold outside or too hot, we can't go out there. I make it work. They just sit at the table and one of them grabs the couch.
Oh God! Stop this yawning.
Well, they just blew past that weather in a heartbeat, so they don't have too much to say about it.
Holy crap! They got a big old tree to here is up or broke and uprooted, and man, that sucker. I'm gonna have to cut that sucker up. And Grand Isle, Baton Rouge, they've got flooding, tornadoes. The bad part about them hurricanes, they push flooding and they push heavy rain and stuff of that nature, and that's the bad part.
Robert says, "Wake up, Santa."
Oh, gee. Yeah, I gotta wake up. I gotta get in my workshop and make lots of toys.
Wonder if Dennis found something to do.
I hope they found him a load somewhere. I was up there in Green Bay, Wisconsin one time. JB Hunt, Bobtail, I think it's 3 or 4 of us out from up there because they couldn't get a load out of Canada to come bring it, down in the United States further than what we were at. So he had the bobtail out there, and I imagine it was about 600 miles we had the bobtail in the middle of the winter time, no less.
Oh my lordy!
And you talk about hair raising stuff, snow and stuff of that nature and all that.
Right?
Oh my gosh, it was a nail biter all the way. Yep, it sure was a nail biter.
It says help for Ida evacuees. I hope they're doing something for them.
Huntsville, Birmingham, Alabama, Atlanta.
Hi, Jerry.
Knoxville.
Jerry says hello to us.
Hello, Jerry. Charlotte and Columbia is going to be impacted by this. And still,
Robert wants to know if you took your Imodium. Oh.
Yeah. I took my Imodium and my cotton picking vitamin B12.
And her B12 for all that energy. I got to plug in. I got to plug in.
Up there that winter we was up in Green Bay as when a dude was sitting in the cab of the truck. He threw a daggum cup of coffee out the window, and that sucker gave off a kind of like a fog, and then the next thing we knew, we was hearing ice crystals hit the ground.
Oh shoot!
And I said, "Boy, that's cold for that daggum coffee to freeze before it hit the ground."
We used to go on the second floor balcony and take boiling water up there and throw it down and watch it steam up, turn into snow, kind of, sort of.
This coffee turned into ice crystal. Panama City's fixing to get bombarded by flooding.
I rolled in there one time before I became a truck driver, and they had just had a tropical storm go through there.
Pensacola, Destin, and Panama City on I-10 is going to be knocked to kingdom come with flooding.
Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. I'm ready to go on a cruise.
Boy, Boy, my dad, I loved him, but I didn't respect him not one iota.
Your dad?
Yep.
I never had one that I grew up with.
That was my stepdad you seen next to Mama. But my real dad, he had a wife in Tulsa, Oklahoma. He had a wife in McAllister, Oklahoma, and a wife in Fort Smith, Arkansas, which was my mother.
Oh my God.
So we all found out about it later on in life. And when we did, that just knocked all the respect out of us for him. And if you look on the map and draw the line in between Fort Smith, Tulsa, McAllister, and back to Fort Smith, it forms just a perfect triangle. And I said, well, you can say one thing for certain, that he had a love triangle going on here.
Seriously.
And from that point on, I didn't respect him for nothing.
How old were you when you found that out?
16 years old.
Randall says he's ready for the mountains for a while.
Likely, Washington, D.C. and New York City is going to be in this flood.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
High rain and
Well, I think I want to go on a cruise.
one thing I like about them cruises, they got the buffet open 24/7.
That's all I ever ate at. The one I went on was a buffet. I got a little bit of everything I wanted.
That's what I'm saying.
I figured out the back way up there, so required some stairs, not much elevator. I think I was like on 10 and the buffet was on 12 or something. So instead of going all the way down that way and catching an elevator and going back up and then going all the way back over, I just used the stairs. And it stunk because I went by myself and it cost more for one person than it did for two.
Well, sure.
That was crazy. That was crappy. I should have paid for two people and I could have got less than what I had to pay. Cost me $1,000 alone just to switch rooms, to have a a patio thing out there.
Yep, I sure did have lots of fun in my life, but has a lot of sadness too.
They're taking up donations to help these people out here. At the Better Business Bureau.
Well, my caregiver, she's caught up now. She can just sit down and relax and just look at me and look at the TV and look at her cell phone and relax for a little bit.
Hi, Betty. Betty's back. They're saying 4+ inches. That's crazy. I like that gift, Michelle. That's pretty cool.
They was some places that were supposed to have got 20 to 24 inches of rain. Can you imagine getting 20 to 24 inches of rain?
Hell no.
That's super duper bad.
You'd have to be on the top of one of those overpasses, the biggest one over in Dallas, to outbeat that. I wish they'd finish up all that construction in Dallas.
They ain't gonna never finish that.
Even Arkansas for that, aside Memphis. Finish that shit. I think the worst road in America right now would probably be Shreveport, Louisiana.
That's pretty bad.
You can't even go over the roads without going 15 below the speed limit, and you still come out with a friggin' headache. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
That just felt like Pennsylvania Turnpike, and up there in New York City, some of the daggum bridges had holes in them where you could see the rebar, and you could look right down through it and see the water, for crying out loud.
Oh, Betty said I found out I have a scanner on my phone. Well, it went off this afternoon when it went off for Jefferson Parish. Actually, last night. I was in that 10 minutes away from that tornado in Birmingham. What, like a month ago, 5 weeks ago? And my phone kept going off, telling me, take cover now, because, I mean, it was on my tail. It was right behind me. So I got off of I-20 and found my way over to I-65, and I was just continually outrunning it. And my phone just kept going off. Take cover now, take cover now. It was really scary. I got to Talladega National Forest, and I was finally out of the woods. It was heading more north, but I just kept going.
What scared the dickens out of me is when the daggum truck, I was on the passenger side when I was doubling with Builder's Transport. That cotton picking wind blew that daggum tractor trailer over right in front of us, and I passed the daggum. I was on the passenger side, and there I was looking at daggum wheels spinning round and round as we passed.
Wow.
And I was just about head level.
Oh my God.
That scared the crap out of me. And
Yeah,
how
some of these situations scare me.
And how
a little bit.
That. I thought, holy thunder.
One time I was parked in the Flying J north, quite a ways north of Salt Lake City. And a big snowstorm was coming through, and a chain up law had just went in effect to go up, towards that Lincoln Monument.
Yeah.
Up there that way. And I was like, what the hell? They're telling me they just gave me a load to move to go that way. And I was like, I'm not moving. There's a chain up in effect. He said, well, chain up and go up. And I said, no. Chains are to get you to somewhere safe.
You better
I'm somewhere safe. I'm not moving. I did not move. My dog Abby was sitting on the passengers with her feet up on the windowsill, and I rolled it down. And I swear, if that dog wasn't watching a pickup snowplow go back and forth, I mean, for very long distances. I don't know if she was catching the yellow light on top of that pickup truck or what. That was really funny watching her do that. I actually took a picture of her looking at it. I got her out of the truck and that stuff. She was a 50-pound dog, pretty kind of, long legs. She was walking through that snow, and it was just rubbing right up on her belly.
Uh,
Then I just started carrying a shovel with me so I could at least shovel a spot to keep her, so she could use the restroom. I wouldn't want to be squatting my thing down on that snow pile. What the hell? You boys ain't got no problem. You just lift a leg. Yeah, you men don't have a problem.
You had to go there, didn't you?
Just saying.
Oh, man.
Just saying.
As Arnie says, eyes up
Levon
there.
says for you to go take a nap. You're the one in trouble, not me.
Who?
Levon says for you to go take a nap.
Arnie said,
Send to your room.
eyes up here.
Yep. Eyes are up here, Dennis. That's what I keep telling him. Yeah, some of that shit was really crazy. I shouldn't have been a lot of places that I was, and I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, that was crazy. I came across a really bad snowstorm in St. Louis, like maybe 2 years ago. I'd say 2 years ago. I was in Robert up on 70, and I should have kept going. I should have just went west on 70. But I thought, no, it'll be easier just to go around St. Louis and catch 44 and go. Oh, my lordy. The snow kept falling and falling and falling. I was taking pictures, before and after they plowed, watching it build back up again. And I came around to 44, and I was off of 270, and I was like, what the hell? Well, the traffic was stopped down on the highway. Well, I'm not getting on there. So I told the GPS, avoid freeways, and I picked the pilot where I was going to go scale. Oh, my goodness. I went through all of those streets. Those cars were off to the side. They were triple, double, quadruple parked every which way. I never got it. I never understood. I was just bebopping my way all the way through it off the highway. And I got all the way down to go scale that load. And I got into the service station to a pump and pumped my fuel. And I'm like, why are these people not moving? Why are these trucks still here? And I got pissed off, and I went inside and said, you got to get these trucks to move. We got places to go, things to do. And she got mad at me, and I got mouthy with her, and she ended up calling the police on me. There was a truck jackknifed on the cat scale right next to the pumps. I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. Something weird. So then that cop showed up, and he asked for my driver's license, and I got all kind of snotty with him, too. I said, oh, what do you want my license for? I haven't done anything. I said, oh, wait. So you know who the hell you're talking to? Well, here you go. And he went and ran all my shit, and then he comes back, and I said, well, he said he was giving me an explanation about giving tickets or something. And I said, well, I haven't done anything wrong. I'm not getting a ticket over something they said in there. And I said, that's up to your discretion. I said, do you see anything wrong? Am I doing anything wrong whatsoever? Except for I'd like to get out of here. And he said, no, and he gave me back my license. And then he said, don't you know we're in a state of emergency around here? I'm like, what? No, we're not. What are you talking about? He said, they're all backed up on the highway. I said, I didn't come from the highway. I came from that way. And then he was like, and I said, well, state of emergency or not, these trucks shouldn't be parked like this, tripled and doubled and quadrupled in every which way. I said, that's a fire hazard. I said, I'm going to call the fire department and see if they can get you guys to move these trucks out of the way. There was plenty of places to park, pull off. They didn't have to just pull through the pumps and go to bed, So like about 40 minutes, they got everything. They got their driveway cleared up and I could be on my way. He was telling me that the highway was closed. I said, look at the traffic moving on westbound right there. It's not closed. He tried everything. I was just getting pissed. I did not know what was going on because I didn't go that way.
It's just like a time by golly, I was driving down through there and the daggum fog was so daggum thick and the temperature was, I guess, about around 29 degrees or something of that nature. And shoot, man, I was going down through there and all of a sudden I decided I had to pull off and get me some iced tea and or either a cup of coffee and when I pulled off, I couldn't get the daggum door open. I said, "What in the fudge is going on here now?" So what had happened? I went through that daggum fog, and that fog had formed a bunch of daggum skin over my whole cab of my daggum truck, and I looked like a daggum white popsicle. There, and I was trying to get out of the truck to go get me a cup of coffee, and I was frozen into it. I said, "Now this is something by golly that I
That's just
had to have
crazy.
before, froze in my own truck." So I just sat there and let it sit there until the heater heated up the door to where I could get it open. And finally I got it open, and man, that daggum truck looked like a popsicle outside. I said, "Man, this is strange."
Oh my gosh.
Oh man,
I've gotten my door open and I couldn't get it to shut again. Get a bungee cord and tie your door shut
yeah.
because you couldn't get it to shut again. You had to wait it out. Get somewhere
I might
warmer. Pick somewhere down the road where it starts cooling off. Like
my phone my phone is at 22% there, Janet. I got to plug it up and let it charge.
All righty. We'll find somebody to come in here. You know who should be back. He's probably hearing you. He's probably hearing you on his way back right now. Let's try to catch something. The weather channel's downloaded on this phone right here. How do you guys do that? Point at the screen. Yeah. I don't know how you guys do that. That's kind of cool. I got one phone at 67%, and I just plugged in the other one at 25%. Telly is on his page. We should all go over there, see what Telly's doing. Oh, I guess I didn't want to see any of this. Oh, oh my lordy. I don't understand. Everybody knew that shit was coming, and yet they're out there in it. I don't get that. Oh, thanks, Diane. Yeah, I saw that. I liked it. That was an awesome video, Betty. That was so sweet. Ouch, my shoulders are just a little stiff. There's my background. Can you see it? I didn't realize my phone was pointing right at that. Yeah, I bet that made Ernie's day. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I ordered that. My sheets kind of match. I got it covered up. It looks really cool. I put a picture of it on Facebook after I did it. I mashed it all up, piecing things together from the internet on a picture in my phone of my bed. And I was like, hell yeah, that's the bedroom I want. So I ordered all kinds of different stuff and put it together for myself. You know what's really weird, was kind of freaky, is that is the same picture that I didn't remember, but that's the same picture my son has in his house. The one in his house is this, but it's in like 4 pieces. And then you match them up strategically on the wall, and it looks really cool. I showed Noah what I picked out, and he's like, that's my picture, Ma. That was pretty cool. I like it. I took the cardboard from the box and put it on the back of it to stop the light from shining through because it was drowning out the picture. And it looked cool because then the back sides would light up. Over on the side would light up. But now it's either hot or too cold, and I got to have that window completely blocked off. There's a window behind it. Or I will freeze or be hot. One of the two. Yeah, individual frames. It was cool. So great minds think alike, me and my Noah. You know what's funny? I've had this thing 4 years. I've never put anything in these cupboards up here. They're totally empty. That's kind of funny. Is that right there? Well, I put the cardboard on the back of it. I stapled it to the back to block out the light. And nothing was really holding it up too well, so I'm on like my 4th kind of adhesive tape. I was actually gonna take rope and like rope it down like this and then up the other side, and it would be the rope mounted that would hold it. I didn't get around to that. I think I lost interest in the rope I bought is just way too thick to do that. You know, going for the nautical look. All righty, kid. Who else is here? Anybody coming? Anybody coming in here? Come on now. Kenneth, where'd you go? Okay, Betty. Kenny keeps popping off to make phone calls. He's had a busy day making calls. He'll be back. I'm trying to hold it open for him. Just doing my part, girl. Otherwise, I don't know how he's getting back in. Here's that Hurricane Ida update. Oh, my lordy. I don't know how these people live there and keep going through this. Dennis says live. We should go follow him. But some people want to chat. That's the only thing. If I leave, then the chat closes and then they can't talk. How long has this chat been on? Almost 4 hours. They got 4 more hours in here if they want it. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they live there. It's absolutely horrifying. And I just don't understand, how are these people out there? Oh, save the cigarettes, dude. Save the cigarettes. Oh, did it, Robbie? Kenny was concerned for you because he thought you were under tornado watches, are you? Right, Diane. I don't know why they didn't evacuate. All of the video footage prior storms tells you leave and what's going to happen, and they just don't get it. Oh my God. $200 generators. Until another one hits. Oh my lordy. I cannot believe this. Wow. That's crazy, Diane. Aw. I don't know if you guys saw that. A musician was down in the streets of the French Quarter playing his trumpet, serenading the neighborhood. That was pretty sweet. I hear you, Robbie. This is my first glimpse of what this storm has done, and I'm just floored. Gas is going up 15 cents a gallon. And it's all because of Ida, but once Ida is long gone and everything's up and running again, it won't come back down because that's what they do. Wow, that weather guy's kind of doable. I mean, cute. Damn. They let him dress like that? These people don't want their kids wearing masks in school. Wow, that's crazy, you guys. I've not even seen the news in like months. I don't even know last time I saw news. Oh, that was weird. Now I remember why I don't like to watch it. Oh, I'm getting old. Dennis, you coming back? Or who else? Truckers TV Live. Kenny, where are you?